Hey there, hi there, everybody. Calling it a rotating streak makes no sense, as you've never seen me play with any real angular momentum. Well, how about this? The power. Rotating streak achieved. Jay saying, thanks for the 25 months of support, subbing for the chair spin. Heck yeah. And a dad joke for the crowd. What, courtesy of Wawa Enjoyer. What do you call a potato on a record player? A rotator. Let's play some Spire, hey? Let's play some Spire. And some Allison, thanks for 26 months of support. How do you measure dad jokes? With a size, McGrath. I like that. Mr. Zorag with the Prime sub and 26 months as well. Double 26 subbers. And Einschaff with 37. A 37-sided polygon is called a triacontaheptagon. It's good stuff. Let's see, I believe we last played Clad. Couldn't quite cut it in heart after taking way too much damage to shield and spear. Kind of a fun run otherwise. Definitely one of those Clad runs where card draw was very short in supply. It's kind of funny. We had 2 limit breaks that we used essentially to beat Collector, but they were really trash after that, because we weren't able to get enough strength quickly enough. So that means we're playing Silent, and that sounds good to me. How can you tell when a joke matures into a dad joke? When it's fully grown. I like that. Yeah, we also had a Watcher run yesterday. That went badly. Which is putting it lightly. Random rare card's a nice start on Silent. I'm not really liking take 15 for a move 2. Yeah, random rare sounds good. Random rare is the only way you could reasonably take on the Burning Elite here. I think realistically you probably want this path. Which means no shop Act 1. Unless you go to this one, which is pretty bad. Yeah, give me a random rare card. What's up? 1,000 cuts. And we are facing Hexaghost. Okay. I don't hate floor 1,000 cuts, but I certainly don't love it. It is rather a heavy card at 2 cost. But upgraded, it can be worth it. Kind of depends on what other cards you find as Silent. I think I'm going to stop by this shop so we can buy a potion. For the Elite. Because I would like to fight 3 Elites. We don't have to, but I'd like to. Could do 1,000 cut Survivor here, but I think you should do Strike Survivor. That just seems better. Tej with 18 months. Happy Thursday. Oh, nice. This is going well. The perfect hand. A lice fight where you don't take 16 damage on turn 1. Imagine. Get a bit of money. And I get a slice. Actually, slice is nice. with 1,000 cuts, and so is Deflect, and so is Prepared. All zero-cost commons, in fact. It's an interesting little card reward. I have to imagine we take Slice over Deflect here on floor 1. We do need damage for the upcoming elite. So yeah, Slice is fine. Don't think we have enough card rewards to take Prepared here. Although Prepared into Sneaky Strike or Eviscerate is pretty cool. We get a second combat. I'm actually happy about this. Gonna play 2 strikes and take 1 here. A little bit of Jawworm insurance. Wow. Talk about choices. These are all amazing. Where do I even begin here? With 1,000 cuts, the Blade Dance is a little bit better. But Terror is Terror. Hard not to want to take a Terror on floor 1. Huh. It doesn't make 1,000 cuts do more damage, though. I don't think we should over-focus on the 1,000 cuts, that said. Against Lagavulin, these are both quite good. I think I do want this Blade Dance. Let's take it. It's the most damage for one energy at the moment, and it does combo really nicely with our 1,000 cuts. Oof. No bag of prep, but we can get well-laid plans or the on-sale glass knife, which probably we should do. Let's take the glass knife over the well-laid plans, and then I can buy, what, a block or a flex potion? Flex potion's really good here. Sweet. Yeah, but actually, no, I can't quite buy either. Money? Well, that's fine. Take the glass knife, save the cash. Just having this glass knife is very strong. Maybe that's what we upgrade now over the 1,000 cuts. What rarity would I assign to a relic that allows you to claim multiple cards from a single reward? Feels like that would have to be at least rare. That's kind of what Orrery does, or, not Orrery. That's kind of what Prayer Wheel does, right? You get 2 cards per reward. Although it's in a different way. You get to look at more total cards, so it's probably stronger. Yeah, Prayer Wheel is stronger. But if you could take all 3, that's also some kind of added power. Looks like we take 7 here, right? I can't 1,000 cuts and kill or anything. Not quite. Ow. And the dash comes back. Can also take Endless Agony, which is not bad either. But I think I'll take a dash. Unless I want Flying Knee, maybe. No, take the dash. Very reliable card. And then let's hit the event. Yeah, the Glass Knife upgrade slaps indeed so hard. Smooth Stone on Silent, very nice. Especially from a bonus chest. We still get our regular treasure chest later this act. And now we're fighting the Elite with +1 dex, which is great on dash. But yeah, this upgrade is ridiculous. +8 damage is obscene. Just obscene for a 1 energy card. Really doesn't have nearly the same amount of impact without it. Terror would be good here. Okay. Looks like we're not killing next turn, though, yeah? No, we don't do 40. Yeah, definitely should have taken Terror, is the lesson I'm seeing here. That's alright. This is a net gain of 2 health. There's a very small chance we don't kill next turn. That'd be sad. Pretty small, though. Great. Get a bottled lightning? No, terror come back. Could bottle phantasmal killer. Heck. Honestly, bottled phantasmal killer kind of sounds cool, right? Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Bruh. Why? Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, 48 damage. Deleted. And this looks like a whole lot of no. No thank you. Alright, am I good enough to fight an elite now? I think things have gone badly enough. May not get to make this work. Hmm. 21 health should be just enough, I feel like. Especially with 2 more upgraded attacks. Let's go. 2 strikes. I like it. I'll take it. Alright, we just have to draw Glass Knife on the correct turn. Drell, thanks for 23 months of support. Said better Blade Dance here. Yeah, we'll take 4. We either full block or we murder next turn. Depending. Looks like we murder. Great. Kaplow. Kill you next. Yeah, Glass Knife OP for sure. Good time. Oh, 1,000 cuts OP. No. Lantern. Okay, maybe we don't want to upgrade Phantasmal Killer right away. What is my potion chance doing on this run? Hello? Burst is here. Setup is here. I don't know if I want these cards. Phantasmal upgrades to 0 cost. That's right. I think I just skip these. Miss well-laid plans. Ah, hello. Well-laid plans, you're on sale. Well, I mean, ask and ye shall receive, I guess. And potions are here. But what about Panic Button? Panic Button seems kind of hype. If I buy Liquid Memories, I can probably take the Elite on without resting. Let's do that. Let's get an upgrade in here. We can summon the well-laid plans, or we can sneak in the 1,000 cuts upgrade. Summon the pyramid. Summon the pyramid. Although we're fighting either Knob or Laga, right? Yeah, upgrade the well-laid plans. We have answers to Knob. Don't worry. It's not even Knob. Beautiful. Guess you probably want those powers in play. Alright, we'll play this slow. Will I be playing the Against the Storm DLC when it launches? Definitely, yeah. Is there a release date on that yet? Heck. Well, that's bad. Now what? I might be dead. Yeah, if we draw 2 non-block cards, I think I just die. Even if I Liquid Memories the Phantasmal now. So I guess we have to keep the Liquid Memories for next turn? Feels bad. I could Liquid Memories neutralize, then I never die next turn. Oh no, that's the only way to guarantee it? Liquid Memories on neutralize. And then you probably just lose the fight anyway, I think, from there. So I'm going to keep the Liquid Memories. God, I hope not. But yeah, that is the only line I see that guarantees you never die next turn. Problem is it almost guarantees you die on turn 3, so a skip. Skip that option, but I like it. I like where your head's at. And if we die next turn, then it was right to do it. It was right to do it. The other option was Liquid Memories, the Phantasmal Killer. So that you could have double damage on this turn, but I don't even think that actually kills, right? Alright, well, lesson learned. Always Liquid Memories on your neutralize. Or always rest at the rest sites. Maybe the other the other lesson to learn here. But yeah, that happened because we bottom decked the Well-Aid plans and then didn't draw any block. That was quite an oof. Let's run it back on silent. We don't even get a starting bonus, but that's fine. Would using Phantasmal have helped? Well, we had another 24 plus 18 in hand. I guess that is 42, right? But then if you draw a block hand and you've already wasted your Liquid Memories. Do pro players not save scum? No, that would be... If you save and quit and then restart a fight, that's the same as clicking Abandon Run, typically. That's how we consider it. You are definitely not allowed to get information on the draw order of a fight and then restart it. Definitely not allowed. But that said, this is a single-player game, so when you play the game, do whatever the heck you want. Well, there's no snipes available. Actually, that's not true. It's like one. Crappy. Does it even let me get more elites? Not really. Better to go for the Burning Elite, huh? I could still take this elite for free, but I don't even see why I would want to. I'm going to take 6 max health. We're going to go 5 combats. Strike here. Okay, nice clean fight. Slice is back. I mean, I guess. I don't really want to take Quick Slash. Guess I'll take a slice. Yeah, I want my Glass Knife Plus back, please. Roy G. Biv with the Prime sub and 24 months of support. But where's the Glass Knife? Now, better to do this, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the line. Cool, cool. Okay, Blade Dance came back too? Sure. Just build the same deck again. Minus the 1,000 cuts, which is arguably a good way to start here. Regen Potion, pretty good. We're fighting Slime Boss, which makes me like Bouncing Flask less, but I still really like Bouncing Flask as a card on Silence, so I'm going to add it to my deck anyway. And now we're already facing a relatively powerful opponent here. Beduel with 26 months. Just slay the Spire. Just do it. Just win, forehead. This feels like a good regen potion fight, because we're going to take some damage on turn 1. I think I want to go defend Bouncing Flask, rather than defend Blade Dance. We do not have the damage output to get a good split if we don't poison it here. Have I considered not dying? If not. Seems like a suboptimal line. Alright, 62 minus 8 is 54. Half health for this thing is 35. 54 minus 12 goes to 42. And then 39. So yeah, we'll split it next turn. We'll be weakened. I could stop that with the Ancient Potion, but I don't think I want to use the Ancient Potion for this. I don't think so. Might be correct, but I don't think so. Oh, really nice hand, too. It would be a very good split here if I wasn't weakened. That's all right. Still is a pretty good split, right? We get it down to 16. We're still weakened, though. But now we're not. Definitely being punished for not using this Ancient Pot, though, I gotta say. Maybe it was a double potion fight. Can't get them both, yeah? Would take 8 more. Definitely punished for not using the Ancient Potion. Should have used it. Yeah, definitely a tough fight for Silent early, for sure. That's why I was so intent on playing Bouncing Flask on turn 1, which I do feel like was the right play there. I guess the footwork's pretty good. You could take Skewer if you really wanted more damage, but I love this footwork. Give it to me. And I'm not too afraid of the first elite here. Especially if I do something like upgrade my Bouncing Flask. Play the feat. I'll do it. Looks like we're probably killing the Fungi Beast first, since it got more poison on it, and it's buffing it right away. This is another situation where I could choose to use the Ancient Potion. Block some damage. Looks like I'm going to block, what, 3 with it this turn? We Blade Dance, kill this thing. We become Vuln, this goes to 15 damage. I can block 12. I don't think I'm going to use it for that. Although I am still Vuln next turn, the slime is likely not to attack me. Yeah, it doesn't even do that. And it dies, too. Fumes. I like it. Fumes can remove the artifact off the sentries, as well as providing a way to kill them. Good against Slime Boss, too. Yes, let's take a Fumes here. And I like Fumes when you already have good defense with footwork. Backflip's nice here as well, but we really need this Fumes for the elite. That might become our upgrade then, too, the Fumes. So that we get that gradual poison scaling every turn. It's only really against Knob that I prefer the Flask upgrade. Knob could be scary here, but we have the Ancient Potion to make that fight okay, even if it's slow. So let's upgrade Fumes. Let's upgrade Fumes here. Hopefully we don't get toasted. It is the Knob. Didn't get Fumes on turn 1. That's not good. Or Bouncing Flask. We drew every attack, in fact, which is quite bad. So we're definitely tanking some hits with the Ancient Potion. Maybe that means I need to play Footwork. Nah. Just strike him. Okay, Bouncing Flask this turn is pretty good. You have to play that. Just tank the hit. Neutralize on that turn was pretty bad. So it's 19 damage this turn. We bottom deck the Fumes Plus, so that was objectively the wrong card to upgrade. Twice in a row now, we've upgraded a card before an elite fight, and it's the bottom card of the deck. That's tough. Good news is we never die next turn. Unless I play Blade Dance, so don't play Blade Dance. Because otherwise I could die here. That said, it looked like I might have killed had I played it. Yeah, I would have. So playing Blade Dance was correct. This game is so hard. Lord Breakfast, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months of support. Yeah, that's a certified save scum moment. No kidding. You can just rest, though, right? This is fine. D-Rage, thanks for the 9 months of support. Right, and the only thing you had, the only information you had about that redraw is Noxious Fumes and 4 cards. So, do you expect Strike, 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 Blade Dance? No, you don't. You definitely don't expect that redraw. It's like super unlikely, actually. Let's see. Guaranteed damage next turn is 6, right? I'm thinking I have to play the Blade Dance. Because next turn could be actually 5 defends. But I guess next turn is a small hit, right? So we're doing 13, right? Poison, 7 plus 6 is 13. Brings him to 12. So I do only need 1 strike or slice. I'll gamble on that. Need his hit points. Alright. Except we get Unceasing Top as a reward for all our hard work. I'll take a dash, too. Shadow AFK, thanks for 30 months of support. Nap time. Can I beat this? Seems iffy. I don't really want to do a 1 Elite Act 1 if my only relic is Unceasing Top, so I think we're just going to go for it. This could help. Especially against Laga, that'll help a lot. Question is, can we get to Laga? Spooky. With Fumes turn 1, I think that means I need to Poison Potion here. Really like to have that for the elite too, but I think I need it now. Although what's it going to save me? 6? No, probably more like 12. 12 health. 6 twice. Ever kill one of the green slimes? No, they do less damage, and unless you're killing both of them, you're still going to be weak, so what's the point? Take only a little bit this turn. That's not bad. Get him. Okay, regen potion is massive here. Second bouncing flask is curious. I think with the footwork, I want this escape plan, actually. We already have enough 2-cost cards that I don't think adding another one is that helpful. Although with ice cream, things could be a bit different here. I'll take the escape plan, though. Red Slaver. Not a very good regen potion fight. The Burning Elite should be a better regen potion fight. No matter what. Unfortunately, in this fight, I think I need to go Bouncing Flask Survivor. We don't get to play the footwork here. So we do need to kill this guy fast. Feels bad to miss Blade Dance, too. Alright, well, we're not missing damage this turn. Ow. Why do we need a fast kill? Because he does this. Yeah, he does this. So if you don't kill him on this turn, you take lots of damage. And then if you don't kill him on the turn after that, he'll do it again. Be deadly. Bane's not bad either, actually. It's a cheeky Bane. Bane's good against Slime Boss. Alright, I'll take a Bane here. I don't think I can handle the knob again, so we gotta refuse this, unfortunately. It's too spicy for me. Although clicking once is kind of tempting, right? It's the worst that could happen. We die is the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Not clicking any times there. Especially not into Burning Elite here, unfortunately. But now we're talking. Fumes turn 1, that's great news. They're Metallicize, which doesn't even help them, because I have Fumes, you fools. Good work. And I even get the appropriately timed footwork that doesn't... And then the escape plan doesn't work. That's fine. To work if you don't want to. Thinking 10 is within acceptable parameters here. Could use the liquid memories to get back my survivor in full block. It's not a bad idea, but I think the potion's more valuable against Slime Boss. Okay, you need to die now. Can use liquid memories if this misses. It's fine. It's not miss. Great. Might be dead-ish, though. So far, so good. Fumes will get them pretty quick here. Good. Okay, just have to survive one more hit. And we have liquid memories, so that always happens, too. I'll just take 3. 3 is free. We're through. We get the boot as our just reward. Great. Well, this time I won't skip the burst. Let's take a burst. Cleric? Cleric! Good to see ya. Thanks for the heal. Good talk. Ask and ye shall receive, Twishette. Cleric, my boy. Sure seems like we might need to tank the first hit from Slime Boss, so I think I rest again, despite the Cleric healing. And we go into Slime Boss like this. Try to get fumes down. Try to get some poison down. But I'm not sure how this fight goes. I think we're probably fine with this much health, though. I guess more accurately, I'm not sure how Act 2 is going to go. Yeah, so resting. Good idea, right? This draw order sucks, as usual. That's fine, we prepared for this. Good liquid memories, the dash for some more block, but I think I'm going to do that. Looks like we want to split next turn so that we avoid getting more slimes. Oh no, the unceasing top. That's right. Actually worked out, though. Freaking unceasing top. Forgot that it was going to draw me a card because I didn't want it to draw me a card. In that situation. That's fine, though. Don't get to hold any energy. So that's also fine. Ow. Go to 1 for now. 1 seems fine. Liquid Memories doesn't do a whole... I guess I could Liquid Memories Survivor and save a whole bunch of health before I get Frail. That's not a bad idea. Realistically, if we take another hit, we're dead. Well, that's a bit of an overstatement. Still would rather Liquid Memories a damage card. Split. Or just kill. So I think I'm going to 1 here. Keep this potion for now. Double 18, they say. And I cannot Liquid Memories the Blade Dance to burst it. How sad. But I can actually... Oh, yeah, we're going to Liquid Memories on Dash. This is the way. This is the way. First Liquid Flask bouncing? No. Here's what I do. Dash. Liquid Memories. Dash. Strike. Kill this one. Now this one splits. Kill these things. The boot. Okay. Hopefully... Well, he might actually be dead next turn. That's kind of sad. Nope, we're not. Great news. We would have been fine anyway. Even if they attack for 12, we'd have been fine. They can't attack for 12. They can only do 10. Alright, we survived Slime Boss on 1 hit point with no potion. Good... good use of resources. Alchemize sounds good. Not the world's worst bullet time either. Bullet time with ice cream is interesting. But yeah, I'll just take an Alchemize. Cleric nods in the background knowingly. I hope you do better this time, friend, he shouts. DKV, thanks for 3 metric years, 30 months of support. And then my crappy options are terrible. Oh dear. What am I doing? Taking Ecto here? Yikes. Could try taking Ring of the Snake. Ring of the Serpent. I don't love it though. I guess we could take Choker and then just pretend Blade Dance isn't real. And Burst isn't real either? Ew. And Ice Cream also isn't real. No, I don't want to take Choker here. Yeah, like literally we deactivate all 3 of these relics if we take Choker, right? That's pretty bad. I think it might have to be Ectoplasm here. We really appreciate that energy a lot. So I'm taking it. I don't love it, but I'm taking it. And by the way, you have to fight an elite immediately. So Ring of the Snake Taker's dead. Probably. Joker could be fine, though. We should go to at least one of these shops. Probably don't want to go to 2. Not that worried about thieves. If they show up, so be it. Yep, they do. And there's no avoiding it either. That said, I can burst my Alchemize. That's kind of cool. Also, more concerningly, we're just taking 22 damage on turn 1. Forget the gold. What about my health? Ow. This is definitely the most damage. I started counting cards in my head, and then I remembered we didn't take the choker. Thank goodness for that. I have to do something like count cards now. I don't think this is enough damage to kill either of them, right? Well, we don't know that, because the potions... Oh, Riddle with Holes with Boot. Actually, that's true. That's 25, right? But, consider Choke is 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, this is more than 25. And again, if I get any more potions, could be even more than that. Burst Flask? No. No way. Guess we'll choke the guy with less health here. Let's see what Burst Alchemize has. Weak Pot, Shiv Pot. There we go. Imagine not taking choke. Get booted, nerd. Okay. I'll save 1 mana. I don't really need to. I just do the damage. Does Bloody Idol still heal if you have Ectoplasm? Nope. Nope, get wrecked. My money. Alright, we did get robbed of a fair amount of money there, and that did feel bad. But we didn't lose all of our health, so that was nice. Bird nerds. Meet the power of the boot. Boot power. Weak Pot's pretty good here. Since we have the Alchemize, I'm going to go ahead and use it. Is it worth playing Bouncing Flask? I'm not sure that it is. Not with Boot. Play 1 attack here. Save 1 mana. Perfect. Power. Let's block 1, whatever. Who's my footwork? Who needs footwork anyway? Other cards are better, because now I can kill you. Play the defend unless I want to draw 1. I think we're fine. Let's use the top on purpose. The power. Yo, get wrecked. Imagine remembering the top. Is such a thing even possible? Wait, Ice Cream outmaneuver? That's actually quite good. With burst, no less. Get in here. I think I take 2 more fights? Question mark? I don't really want to fight 2 more things right now. That sounds like dying to me. Yeah, we have an onslaught of fights coming up. Oof. No rest sites at all. Let's go to the shop. Another outmaneuver here, another footwork here. Dark Shackles. Want a relic Vajra's okay. The spoon? Spoon with Alchemize is cool. Spoon with Blade Dance, less so. Concentrate with the Unceasing Top. That's true-ish. Skewer as a payoff. Chat is now thinking. I like it. I do want to lose a strike pretty badly. I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to the next shop. I don't like anything here enough to actually buy at full price. Ooh, we could get the Warp Tongues. That's cute. But no, I'm just going to upgrade Alchemize. Bag of Marbles. Or Waffle. Waffle's a lot of healing right now, which is kind of important, given the map layout. Yeah, Waffle looking pretty good here. Let's do it. Delicious. And not a bad turn 1 per se, but a little slow perhaps. We should employ a power pot here. See if we can get some more damage. That helps. This is still not a good start to this fight, so glad we took the Waffle. Swift Potion, go! Still bad. Impressive, actually. Impressively bad draw. But the boot is here. Alright, big numbers are happening. No Blade Dance for us, but we can burst the Alchemize. Block pot and Explosive pot. Explosive pot would be good here, yeah? Yeah, that saves another 19 health. Ow. Acceptable. Now I'm not weakened. Okay, that went pretty well. We get Ink Bottle, which is kind of weird with Unceasing Top, but I'll take it. Leg Sweep looks good. We don't have good weaken yet, and it's a great burst target. Am I going to fight another elite? Hell no. Not yet, anyway. Certainly not committing to 2 more. Maybe we'll fight this one, but let's see how these fights go. How do I feel about Blade Dance being given Exhaust in Spire 2? I'm sure there's a good line of reasoning behind it. I'm all for it, actually. Yeah, like the addition of things like Sly make it quite a bit different. You need to be weakened. We have to die next turn. Only 18, huh? Why are you not dying? Ugh. Pretty underwhelming gamble, too, huh? Guess I'll just block pot. It's my exact hand if I... have to play the play dance. So yeah, we're drawing this hand. Garbage. Mistakenot, thanks for 1,000 bits, rather. Saying your buttery voice has lulled you to sleep many times, so best of luck with this run. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, next turn looks pretty bad. I might just fumes and then commit to gambling next turn. My butterfly voice. I think we're... No, we have to play this. All right. Also puts us on 9, right? So I can play 1 and then gamble. I can play the strike and then gamble away the dazed. That's not bad. Keep the defend. Hey, there we go. We bought ourselves some time. Potentially not enough time, though. Unceasing top... Wait. No! Alright, that means I don't play the outmaneuver. Don't take very much, though. Get me out of this stinky fight. Backstab plus. That's kind of cool. That helps with the whole we're not that strong on turn 1 thing. I don't mind a 0-cost card with the ice cream. Seems good here. Already played burst. Your pot seems pretty good in a potential elite fight. So let's see how we can do without it here. A boot. Also, we're just stealing Boots' glory. You know? Top. One more. That's fine. Nice. Alright. Pretty good fight, actually. Still losing health, but, I mean, that's Spire for you. Okay, we've got 2 potions. We have ink bottles set up. I think we should take this elite fight. And we should probably take this deflect. It's nice to have a 0-cost block with our footwork. Singing Bowl. That's nice, too. We can gain max health. Rude. Let's Fear Potion this thing. Remember last. Pretty close to full value here. Stops 2 wounds from being added as well, so yeah, I like that. Potion was mostly a turn 1 thing. That's okay. This turn we get to use the top. Do what you ask? Good question. Actually, no, we don't. I lied. I do think I use this Thorn Spot right now. 15 damage immediately, potentially save us partway through the multi-hit here. Yeah, looks like that's what's going to happen, too. Just dies on the last hit. That's cool, too. You get a bird-faced urn. Healing? It's a good reason to grab second footwork, too. Yeah, 2 healing per power play. That's genuinely quite good. I'm not sure that I want to go into another elite fight. Could be slavers again, and they kind of mess me up. We have to fight them a second time. I don't think it goes as well. So, let's not fight this elite. Still resting, I think. Well... yeah, still resting. How are we against Champ? We can bank a ton of energy and then use the Unceasing Top? That sounds very funny. I guess I upgrade Outmaneuver for Champ Fight then. Yeah, whatever works, right? If it works, then it's stupid. It's not stupid. Two energy to weaken you. I also miss a card draw. I don't think I'm going to do that. Could have, though. Thankfully, everything is fine. So I want to draw first, yeah? Blocking. Yeah, this is going really well, actually. Shocking. Just set up bottle. More feet? No, I think we actually want the backflip. Genuinely. But more feet is very funny. We'd rather upgrade the ones we have. The feet, that is. So yeah, I'll take a backflip. And then we're going to upgrade Outmaneuver. Burst is a potentially good upgrade too, but I would like to upgrade at least one of these footworks as well. And I am going to take another fight here. We got good potions for hallway combat. It's not even a hard hallway combat. Excellent. Let's just throw this at him. Beat. Expensive potion, but I'll still take it. Oh no. Not like this. Oh good. That's better. This is also better. Great. Thank you, Snecko, for being reasonable. I can kill you with fire potions if I have to. But don't make me do it. I like having to do it. Right. Regen potion. And a dodge and roll plus with 2 feet in the deck. I think the acrobatics is not bad either. At all. But I love this upgraded dodge and roll. I'm going to take it. And then we upgrade feet. Okay. I think champ is doable here. Although we want to be a little odd about how we play this fight, I think. We don't want a bouncing flask at every opportunity. We're not looking to rush champ down. Rather, accumulate. We want to play all the powers, even fumes, to start. So I'll just throw a fire pot at you. I don't want to use this regen potion. Although we could try to line up Burst Alchemize during the fight. Surely that'll happen eventually, right? I'm just going to use it now. Parry. Okay, excellent. And I'm not even going to play the slice. Just want to save as much energy as we can. Each turn. While letting him get more poison. Although, actually, if we can get him below half at this point before he metallicizes, that'd be kind of nice. It's being aggro at the moment. No metallicize is quite good. So let's burst. I could burst out maneuver here. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Still play this, though. Start lowering his health. Skip the dash. Too expensive. There's no bricks in the deck. We don't have any statuses. The Ascender's Bane is gone, so we can reliably use the Unceasing Top to play more cards. Part's kind of cool. Okay, and here's a good moment to do so. Boot. Looks like we're bringing champ below half health on this turn, whether we like it or not. I would like to do more damage, although I don't want to waste all of the energy I'm getting here, so I'm not going to keep playing cards if we get more blocks. Play this. Boot value increasing. It's already done 139 damage. Wait, this boot is amazing. I guess we just wait. We get 16 block going into the execute turn. We are vulned. But who cares? Just play cards until we full block. It's that easy. Stop there. I'm not debuffed at all. Power of the boot. GG, Mr. Champ. GG. The boot. That's a clean champ kill. Cards are crap, though. Pretty good draw from the Unceasing Top. I guess Storm of Steel, because then I can get cards out of my hand so I can do Unceasing Top things. I don't want that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want that. What are these options? Good lord. Astrolabe, Calling Bell, Sacred Bark. Actually, Astrolabe is amazing because we can get rid of these strikes. With Ecto, we can't normally do that. The Sacred Bark is quite nice with the Alchemize, too. Are there bricks? Like, I guess there are cards that are worse than Strike with the current strategy. Although, I wouldn't really call it a strategy that we can use in other fights, so I don't care, right? I guess maybe Awakened one or something. Yeah, there's Tactician and Reflex, but again, we're going into fights where we get wounds and burns and stuff, so I don't really care about that aspect anymore. You cannot rely on the Unceasing Top moving forward. You just can't. We get Thousand Cuts, Flying Knee, and Flechettes. Those are not bad. Not bad. Bark might have been better, but I don't hate those. Thousand Cuts did find its way back, by the way. And none of those are bricks, so that's cool too. Weird merchant placement. Convenient for us, but weird. How many elites can we reasonably actually take? I have no idea. Guess we just want to start taking combats or something. Take 2 events. I'll choose here. The bot dead? What happened here? Script is still good. Bizarre. Still need a well-laid plans in this, so we'll use this. In this deck. Well-laid plans would be good here. Kill most of that. It's all good. Shreds, you say? That Maverick, thanks for 4 months of support. Backflip and Acrobatics are back. There's also Accuracy Plus, which is cute, but no, we want one of these cards, and I think it's Backflip here on 4 energy especially. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Soap Waffles. Just thought of this. What does the silent make for breakfast? Back flapjacks. No refunds. Let's go Survivor over Dash. This being almost dead is really convenient, though, yeah? No, it is convenient. Please be dead. The crowd goes mild. Extra mild. Yeah. Should have speed potion there for 5. Foolish not to. Hopefully we can get all our health back anyway. By and large. So it might be better to burst to speed pot here. Burst this dodge a roll. King 32 block at the start of the turn. It's quite something. Speed Potion came back. Good job, Speed Potion. Terror came back, but I think we just want Blur, genuinely. Blur seems amazing here, especially with Burst. Give me like 3 more copies of Blur, please. Give me like 3 more copies of Lizard Tail, please. The Blurricade. I think we keep 2 energy. Okay. I see. There's no escaping it then. There's just no escape. There must always be a speed potion. Looks like I want to use the speed potion this turn. Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Feels like the right call. Gave me a full 10 there. That was good. And I can Unceasing Top, but it doesn't work. I want to play Flying Knee, though. Already full blocking, so try to kill it. Save 1 mana. Great. Not too bad. Give me more card draw. Yes to card draw, and yes to more card rewards, because we need well-laid plans still, if we want to have a reasonable chance. Might have to take some damage on turn 1 to play 1,000 cuts here, but I think it's worth it in this fight. For the 2 additional effective block per card. Oof. We're just a little too slow here, though. I need to play Outmaneuver. Go for dodge and roll. That feels quite bad. Take 15 more to the face, but I think we're okay now with the energy. And the power in play. We have a dupe pot if we need one. Okay. Don't take any more damage, so don't bother playing this. Okay, this feels better. I'm going to burst the Bouncing Flask, because that's the best way to get value for future turns. Okay, and that should be a full block, as it is. Very close to, yeah. First the leg. Then dash. We just have one more turn. With 6 energy, doesn't seem too bad. Get him. Oh, nice. We get to play this for 2 health. Perfect. That wasn't too bad. Did take some damage, but that's transient for you. You get offered another backflip, and I will continue to take card draw desperately. Especially backflip card draw. And we're going to upgrade. I think maybe burst at last. Let's get this upped before I lose my chance. What happens if you actually do enough damage to kill the transient? It dies, and you get an achievement for doing so. Called the Transient, appropriately enough. It's more manageable. That's the better one. Okay, just block. Look at the cuts for now. 1. Yeah, Writhing Mask can be a bit annoying, especially in a situation like this where I cannot re-roll it. At least it's not cursing me. But still, ow. I guess not. We full block, right? Everything's fine. Fine-ish. Be nice if I could bank a bit of energy here. Please be weakened. Not like that. I'm gonna go burst. What am I gonna do here? So I'm going to burst backflip. And then flying knee to change the intent. And then we can just burst this. Okay. Dupe Pot's one of the better potions, so I don't really see that we want to replace it. Could use it for 2 health and then get a new potion. Not sure how I feel about that. Looks like I'm using the Unceasing Top. Better or for worse here? Spooky. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. Lest something bad happen to me. Lower the block with 1,000 cuts and then re-roll the intent. Nice. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Still want to play at minimum the Fumes. A boat. Good fight. Well, when in doubt, add a backflip. Beautiful. Is there such a thing as too many? No. Surely not. How good are we at fighting elites? I'm a little scared of Giant Head, but only a little bit. And with the Dupe Pot, I'm not that afraid. What Repto? Also, again, not that afraid with the Duplication Potion. Bank and energy for next turn, I guess. Not sure I'm a big fan of not playing Acro there, but I do like having one more energy, quite a lot. Ooh, double blur. That means I have a really good use case for Dupe Pot Strike to block 25 next turn. That's an interesting line. I don't think I'm going to do that. I will block 8 next turn, though. I want to keep the Dupe Pot for the 1,000 cuts, potentially. Or anything that will save me on this turn, really. Doesn't look like we're going to get to Dupe Pot the Fumes. This is bad. There's 1,000 cuts, but you're late 1,000 cuts. Now I can't rely on you. Heck. Do I backflip a third time, or do we accept our fate here? How much damage do I actually do? We do 2 plus 6 plus 4. It's not going to be enough. Or energy would be good here. Corpse Explosion would also be good here. Yeah, Corpse Explosion would do wonders. I guess I'm going to Dupe Pot the backflip. That's what I was hoping for. That's enough to kill one of these. And we gotta weaken one of these. You draw one more card, yeah? Commise. Strike the Pot. Doesn't do anything right now, so I guess I'm not gonna bother. Oh boy. Not looking good either. Realistically, I have to play this outmaneuver, which means I can't play the footwork. Ugh. Blocked 34. Take a bunch. Don't love that. So many wounds. This sucks. Okay, that's good. There's one nerd. I guess I'll use this anyway. Nice. Okay. Recovering. Not gonna spend one to block one, not in this fight. Can't do it. These wounds could really get me, though. Wow. Very lucky we don't get attacked this turn. Lord. That would have been bad. Blurricade. Hellpet, thanks for 23 months of support. Did we even act one Silent Death? Yeah, we did. We sure did. Not that I had any streaks to begin with, you know? Kill you. Night and day difference with 1,000 cuts in play. Cool. Worked out. Nunchaku. Very, very helpful with ice cream, especially. Maneuver number 2. Yes? Gosh, I hope so. Gotta skip that, sadly. I think I'll rest and fight another elite. Feels bad. Giant head, huh? Good turn 1, though. We can burst the Bouncing Flask, which is very important. Skip the footwork, though. Getting poison started early here is a big deal. We're not getting attacked next turn, so there's no point in playing Blur. Always debuffs here. Good. I do want the weaken for next turn. Can't really use the top here. Well, maybe we can. My feet, though. Get rid of Ascender's Bane. That's how we can use the top. The other option is to let the Ascender's Bane exhaust this turn, which might actually be more important. So that we don't draw it again. Not too bad. 13 does hurt. We're surviving Giant Head pretty well, though. All things considered, you see. Got him. Good fight. With 9 and 9, we get a boat thingy, speed potion. If you don't have well-laid plans, this is one of the ways to get consistency. Just draw more cards every turn. I think we have to take this. Problems with Twitch website today, huh? Bummer. Oh, 31 gold for the red mask. Actually, not the worst event. Sure, I'll pay out my remaining cash to make enemies weak on turn 1. Takes away 1 artifact from enemies that have it. That part's not bad. Speed potion now. Yeah, whatever. Also, more powers equals more healing. That part is nice. Burst the blur. Use. It's almost sad how much damage we're doing with 1,000 cuts. Almost. Ah, the majestic smoke bomb. Perfect. Turn that into a swift potion. Acro, reflex, or bouncing flask. Reflex is still pretty bad, even though we have a tools. It's not that good. Might be better to take 2 max health. I think that's what I'll do here. Yeah, bad with unceasing top too. True. This could be Repto, but I think I'd rather just take another elite than not take another elite. This time we actually get 1,000 cuts on turn 1. Thank goodness. Okay, this should be a lot easier. You can do tools and outmaneuver and fumes. Oh yeah, that's a really good turn 1. It's all coming together. Just like the Keikaku. Alright, we want to weaken Repto because she'll attack us next turn, guaranteed. And I guess I will use this and then drink this. Double fairy. We have fairy lizard tail. We can never die. Dying is impossible. Dying is cancelled. Feet. Give me the feet. My hit points. Just out over here. Gotta get that energy somehow. Get her. Beautiful. Turnip makes us immune to frail. That's actually pretty good with a deck that is this block heavy. Is it worth ditching one of the fairy potions? Normally, I would say yes, but because we're in the endgame gauntlet, I think the answer is no. I'd just rather have 2 fairies here. Question is, can we beat the Awakened one? I don't even know. Double outmaneuver turn 1 does help. This is the one remaining fight where we can count on the Unceasing Top to work. At least in phase 1. I'll leave the Alchemize for now. Probably just end up playing it later, though. For no potion. No potion. I think I should probably skip Fumes here and rely on other ways to kill these nerds. This one is also doubled. So we're going to double Blur, though. Yeah, I don't really want to play my offensive powers here. Keep 1 mana. Not too bad. 39, so we can pull block and draw 1. Sounds good. My feet were on the bottom of the deck. Really dragging our feet today. Okay, this guy has to die, though, right? Ah, heck. Bane is free. I have to play this outmaneuver. Oh, feels bad. Okay. Everything is fine. Not playing leg sweep was a choice. Oh well. We're fine with just the bouncing flask. Yeah, totally. And yeah, these defends are putting in good work with 5 decks. Still feels like we're not strong enough for the endgame. But maybe that's what 2 Farina bottles are for? Maybe we can pull it off. If I revive 3 times. I guess. Nice. Enough for that turn. Just keep going. Flask. Alright, turn 1, handily dealt with. Or phase 1, handily dealt with. And play all the powers in phase 2 here. We have lots of energy left as well. It's quite good. Baalor's in the draw pile. Okay, let's wait one more turn here. A good turn to die. Okay, that's a good set of cards as well. We have 27 energy banked up. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Should play this. The Blappening. Two skills? What? That's it? Scammed. Flippers would be good here. Flippers would be nice. Are there any effects in the game that can reduce the Awakened One's regeneration? No. Not that I'm aware of. At what point are we going to have to... Are we going to take advantage of the Unceasing Top? I mean, we've been doing it. We do it when we end our turn and there's not enough block yet. But so far there's been enough block all the time. Do it a bit more in the hard fight, but I don't think we'll have the luxury. Let me get the card here. Sure. These are all good. Just getting back to the blur multiple times is kind of cool. Is the deck fast enough for Heart? I don't know. But to be honest, I don't really think so. But we'll see. Might be that we need to be cycling one of these Farina bottles for something we can use for damage against Heart. Maybe I should do that. Let's do that. Speed Potion. I mean, did anyone expect anything different than Speed Potion? So, your potions will apply before the Lizard Tail does. Thankfully. Let's use this now, maybe. Nah. Nah, don't bother. Also, owe the chat a dad joke. An oldie buddy goodie here. What time is the best time to go to the dentist? 2:30. No refunds. This fight fine? Now that we have all the powers down, I think we're fine. Or we're dead, you know, one or the other. Ow. Now is a good speed potion turn. Great. This turn's a bit iffy here. Can't be frailed though, that part's nice. Part is very nice. Oof. There's still a ton of damage. And even more if I keep playing cards. So I guess I'll stop. Ow. Okay, Tim goes below half health here. Just block as best we can. Go through foolish, so we'll just play the dodge roll. Reset the poison on the time meter, and now we have to survive phase 2 with 6 strength to start. Easier said than done, but Bouncing Flask right now is very helpful. I'm not gonna play that. Convincing reason to. Do you want to play a full set of cards this turn? It's going to go to 16 by 3, which is 48. Okay, so we can double up maneuver here. Or I can play Flechettes for a lot of damage. No, I want to do that. Double backflip first, right? Yeah, double backflip first. Beautiful. I don't need that card. Okay, we're almost done here. Looks like we are getting to go to the next act. Nice. Easy peasy. GG. Got him. Two thump, two thump, two thump. Deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this lack of money? Pretty tough choice at the end of Act 1. Apparently lost 444 gold. That's interesting. We prepare our knives and deal 2071. Not too bad. Yeah, we can window shop in Act 4. Missing a full 15 health, so I think I rest, although upgrading something like Footwork or Bouncing Flask is tempting. I'm gonna rest. Do we kill Shield and Spear? I don't think we do, is my main problem. Ah, the Sharp Corn. Terror's good too. Yeah, Bronze Scales would be great here. Deck has no Piercing Whales. I think we're going to fall apart here in Act 4, but let's see how far we can get. Nervo, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. God. worse now? Looks like a kill spear first kind of situation. I think we're just toast next turn, though, right? We just lose. We just lose. Okay, maybe not completely. Okay, hopeful. Oh, Distilled Chaos. I'm going to drink that right now, because I'm scared. Play these first. Excellent. Okay, Kaku is back in motion. We block 10 or get the tools down. I feel like we need the tools in play for this fight. So I'm going to play it. Can't be slow here. But yeah, that was a really good Distilled Chaos. That kind of saved our butt. Very helpfully, so... Okay, first leg sweep here. First out maneuver here. Backflip one time. Flex. Is it worth playing Blade Dance? Yes, because of boot. Deboot. Turn back around though. Burns make any attempt to use the unceasing top worthless though. For it's sad. Five. Looking up. You know, we're already doing better in this fight than I thought we would. I'm being honest. Stop here, stop here. Yeah, imagine Draw Order cooperating with us. Boot has done 300 damage this run. Boot of the gods, indeed. Bootacular. I genuinely would like to set up Nunchaku for the hard fight. I think that matters a fair bit. It's as good as we're going to get. I'll take it. All right, we get a strawberry for just a little bit more HP. And I'm probably going to take this, well, Flechettes Plus or Deadly Poison. The Flechettes is quite good, actually. I guess we'll take a Flechettes. Having two of these is pretty solid. Can we beat the heart as we are? Turn 1 Fumes gives us a chance, is what I'll say. Turn 1 Fumes gives us a good chance. Does the order you play cards affect the redraw order? Yes. When you reshuffle your deck back into your draw pile, there's a difference between, for example, having played dodge and roll, then blur, then backflip, versus backflip, then blur, then dodge and roll, versus backflip, then dodge and roll, then blur. These all result in different redraw orders. The catch is, there's no way to know ahead of time which order of play results in which order of drawing, so don't worry about it. It only matters if you're replaying the same seed or replaying the same fights on a seed, because there's no way to know how you're going to affect the draw orders otherwise. But yeah, if you're restarting fights, then that can matter. So it is kind of important to be aware of. And if you're trying to recreate somebody else's run by replaying their seed, that also can be important, because you won't get the same draw luck unless you play your cards in the same order. By the way, Unrecovered joining the almighty illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. Let me get you added right away. You're on the list. Do we burst, blur, and dodge a roll? We should think about it. Can also play flechettes for 24. I definitely don't want to miss the chance to flechettes for 24. Damage is very important in this fight. Do all of that. Ink bottle's a bit of a problem here. We start with burst blur. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to play that. Don't bank any energy. That's okay. Yeah, don't play this. We start this turn with 28 block, and we're not frail. Leg sweep would be good here. Leg sweep is not here. Take 2 to deal 5. Is that worth it? Also increments Nunchaku and Ink Bottle. I'm going to go with yes. We do this. The boot. Leg sweep. Where are you at? We need to play this. No question. Play this too. Not gonna play this. An ouch, man. Already losing too much of my health here. Let's skip the Bane too. Ow. No weaken for first cycle was pretty brutal. There's leg sweep. You're late, leg sweep. What gives? What gives? This has to get played. We have to skip out maneuver. I'm already out of energy again. Yeah, this fight's tough. Probably lose Fairy next turn. Barring a really good draw here. No, because I have to... Gotta play these powers again. Yeah, we just lose the Fairy here. That's fine. Not going to play this Slimed. I need the energy. Next turn, we can weaken it and maybe block for a decent amount, and we get a new potion. We have a bit of a hope next turn. Yeah, I'm not going to play the Slimed. I don't want to draw one card right now, nor do I want to lose 1 energy. So it's -1 draw, -1 energy if you play it. I don't think you want to do that. So long, Fairy, we knew ye well. Put this back in the draw pile. Hey, that's good. Energy potion, really nice. Really nice. Really nice. I'm gonna use that right away. Definitely play Flying Knee. We'll have Lizard Tail, but yeah, we're kind of falling behind here. We'll play this. Yeah, I don't think we kill it. Looks like we're gonna die. And quickly, no less. Yeah, I'm super dead next turn. Lose the Lizard Tail here, which means we can't survive next hit. Not that it would matter, because we don't even kill it before the next multi-hit, right? We've no hope here. There's no hope, I'm telling you. Although, wait, we might have some hope. Ceasing Top, go! I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. And Ceasing Top, don't go. Is more energy helpful? Maybe. Old? And we get to live this hit. Although, arguably, I wanted this to be the multi-hit. We get to at least weaken it. Do some big damage, too. Going better than expected. But yeah, we just die next turn, right? Well, maybe. We have 8 energy. And it is weakened. But it's what? Yeah, it's not. It's 6 by 15, so we have to block 90. My defense only block for 10, so we can't block for 90 with 8 energy. We just can't. We get back to Blur. That would be the only real way to do it, right? Looks like no. Hold? What if I redraw the bursts? That's still not enough, right? Yeah, that's super not enough. Although I've got health too, yeah? Wait, hold on. 12 block puts me to 69, 71. Wait, that's enough. Live, anyway. I got a whole bunch of wounds. I'm not actually dead yet. That's cool. Might still be dead, though. I can't really do any more damage now. $50-50? No, we're kind of toast here, right? Looks like we're kind of toast here. It's not enough damage right away, so let's see if we can do enough with the other stuff. We go with no, right? Play dance. Play dance, are you there? Not enough, right? It's like super duper close. Wow. 21 health away from winning. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a close run. Cool. I don't even mind dying like this. That's a cool way to die. GG. We are slain. Man, close. Very close. That's like the difference between just like turn 1 bouncing flask in this fight or something. That's crazy. Crazy. GG. GG. I'll mark that one. That's the cool kind of run that gets so close, but not quite all the way. Not bad. 176 damage to heart? What? Oh my gosh. I forgot that happened. Hello? Or did we tank that much? The 2 revives even, I guess. Mark McCarr, thanks for 37 months. Yeah, that's a sign your deck is not good enough for heart. You take 176 damage. Still, to get this close, it's pretty incredible. Slightly better boss relic from Act 1 would have been enough. I mean, one better card would have been enough here. One more upgrade might have made the difference, honestly. Pretty crazy. If we'd saved the other fairy potion, that certainly might have helped. Although, then I wouldn't have been able to use Distilled Chaos against Shield and Spear, right? So we would have taken a ton of damage there. More than the fairy heals for. So I don't actually think that second fairy was helpful. Maybe Deadly Poison over Flechettes? That maybe. I did think about that. But yeah, with another revive, we also just die on the same turn, right? At 15 by 15. And we were still at a... Even at the very end there, that was a 50-50 to win. Because if the heart just did the single attack on that turn, we win that fight. Actually, do we... Maybe we don't. I think we died to the single attack too, don't we? No, we probably just died to the single attack too. We didn't have that much health, or block, or damage. So, no. You just die. Just die. But yeah, a very cool run. Thorn's Pot would have done it. Lots of things would have done it. I mean, a Fear Potion would have been enough, right? Resting instead of Bouncing Flask upgrade was the difference. Ooh. You might be right about that. We didn't use that last bit of health until the final turn, right? No, we lived on 7. If you upgrade Bouncing Flask, you die like 3 turns earlier. Yeah, either way, a really good run. Very good run. Very close run, which makes it good. All right. We are going to play more. We're going to play some Defect up next. Before that happens, Twitch chat, I got to refill the leg, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for another run. BRB. All right, chat. The wait is at an end. We can play some Defect, which will hopefully go better. We've had a lot of heart losses lately. Hopefully we can get a run that actually goes the full distance here. This is looking like a particularly good opportunity to start with a remove 2, which Defect really likes to do. Dunk 2 strikes. We don't have to fight an early elite, probably don't want to either, which makes that a lot more reasonable to do. Loads of value in the second half of the act. Could even do 2 elites plus the burning elite into a shop with all the money we've got this act. It's kind of cool. Yeah, let's start with the remove 2 strikes. Some of my best Defect runs start this way. Although potentially some of the worst, too. Removing 2 strikes lets the Defect lean on Zap and Dual Cast as the primary damage sources. And they're pretty good at the job. $20. So we do want to get new damage cards quickly, though. So I'll happily take Compile Driver. Juan Frayne says, what gives more energy? Echo double energy into a multicast diffusion orb, or echo a multicast into double energy? If you want to echo the multicast, you need 2 orbs, because each multicast resolves separately. So if you don't have 2 plasma orbs in a row, that's not going to make as much energy as you want it to. Do I think I'm ever going to run Elden Ring back on stream? I don't think so. It is possible that Elden Ring Night Rain becomes a game vote winner. So we could see that game, but I don't really feel strongly motivated to revisit the basic experience that is Elden Ring. Zippy zappy. Alright, now kill this nerd. Cultist Potion makes for an easy-ish first elite. And I am an Equilibrium lover, but we probably need to take an attack card here. Well, we don't need to take an attack card here. You know what? Give me the mid card. Really like Equilibrium. A whole lot. Though I probably shouldn't. Probably I shouldn't, but I do, dang it. I certainly do. It's a good card. There's some damage. Ball Lightning. Plasma Orbs, Speak of the Devil. Thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months of sub port. If you double an exhaust skill, then there's only 1 real copy that got exhausted. So there's only 1 thing to exhume. Alright, if I want to maybe fight this elite, I have to go this way. If we go this way, I could fight this one instead. It's more events. Right now I do want some more combats. Am I ready for the hard pool right now, though? Event. That's too many events. That's only events. I want combats. At least a few. Feels right to go Ball Lightning, defend. I think so. Blah. Alright, one nerd down. Just trust in Chaos? I think we just trust in Chaos here. It's a Dark Orb source for Hexaghost. It's a Plasma Orb source. And best of all, it works with Compile Driver. Dr. Pepe No, thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months. Why couldn't the Defect replace the light bulb? It didn't have any ball lighting. Bonus upgrade is pretty cool. I think that means we fight this elite now. Instead of going to here. So we can do a 3 elite act. And I want to upgrade Chaos, I think, for a second random orb. Yeah, with that and these 2 potions, I feel like we can beat this elite. So let's go for it. It is Norbert. Make Chaos take the Norbert. I think we employ our Cultist Potion here. Because we want all the help we can get. Second Lightning Orb and a Dark Orb, that's good stuff. Thinking. That's good, actually. We can dual cast the Plasma. The Dark, rather. Yeah, let's drink this. Okay. If I Ball Lightning and then dual cast now, we do 8 from the Lightning Orb evoking plus 24 from the Dark Orb dual casting. That's 32. If I dual cast the Lightning Orb and then play Ball Lightning, we do 16 from this, plus 3 from this is 19. The additional orb. Actually, wait. No, we have 2 Lightning Orbs either way. Right, 2 Lightning Orbs either way. So we do 16 now, and then we do 18 when this gets evoked by Zap next turn. So that would be 16 plus 18 is not 40. Or 32, though, right? 16 plus 18 is number no one can calculate. 34, looks like. I'm gonna double check that, because I'm bad at math. Math is hard. Yeah, 34. 34 is more than 32, right? Yeah, we could also redraw the dual cast for giga damage. So I think we go dual cast Ball Lightning here. And we do, in fact, redraw the dual cast. Sweet. I've heard tales that this card is good. Yoink. So yeah, in retrospect, the Cultist Potion was a waste, but you don't know that you're going to redraw the dual cast like that, so... And you have to commit to that potion on turn 1. So I think it was well used. But yeah, was it ideal? No. Skip the bias there. I just want to block for a minute. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Wonder if playing bias was better. We can fill up the orb slots pretty quickly, which makes Barrage not bad. Orb gen, orb gen, orb gen, orb gen. Yeah, not bad. Streamline's also pretty good with the deck being pretty small. Tough to play the first time, though, energy-wise. But actually, yeah, I really do like a Streamline here. Let's do it. Aesthetic, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. So is Streamline now our upgrade, or is it biased? Or is it rest? If I want to fight both of these elites, we might need to rest. Could be a burning knob. I'm gonna rest. Ew. Relics would be good here. Oh well. Lightning orbs have chosen a victim. Let's play this then. Take 7. Next turn we can biased and compile and ball lightning and stuff. We can do a lot. I'll take it. Actually, it might be biased, ball lightning, defend. Although skipping some of these attacks feels bad. Drawing cards when we have a full hand of real cards is bad, also. Because then the draw pile is just these cards, which is no bueno. So yeah, don't play compile here. Just block. Wish the random damage was going somewhere else, but damage is damage, at least. Sort of. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Alright, skill potion of the gods. There we go. Yeah, that poor plasma orb. It tried. Alright, now we're down to a 1v1. Good stuff. 15, 2 and 2 kills. GG. Is that a perfect fight? Now we have a Centennial Puzzle, a Focus Potion, and a second Bias Cog. I mean... Alright. We really want a real Frost Orb now. Haha, the power! Black. Blap. No, don't take that. Take this. Need more orbs. And I'm happy to lose a bit of max health for the Golden Idol. With the Courier, we definitely want bonus money. Wait a minute. No, we were supposed to take the blue candle, take the injury, we'd have more max health, and we have injury Centennial Puzzle blue candle. Foolish. How could I have been so wrong? Looks like a pretty good turn 1, hey? Maybe use the energy potion here and just play all 4 of these. Do we even need to use the energy potion, that is? I don't think we do. We're fighting Hexaghost, right? Resting was a mistake. That's what I learned. Resting was a big mistake. Gonna take 10 here. Keep our potion. Get Pocket Watch. Oh, yes. What do you mean 2 bias cogs? I don't have 2 bias cogs. Bro. What do you mean? What is this shop? What is this run? Ludicrous, I tell you. Only I had about 800 gold here. I am going to take a souvenir over data disc. Because, yeah, we have 3 bias cogs. And I'll take the on-sale ball lightning, too. Seems good. Are elites more likely to give you rare card rewards? Yes, tall guy. Yes, they are. Is this an S tier Act 1? It's pretty close. If I had a real Frost card, we'd be there. I mean, we still can get one, right? No, we can't. It's pretty damn good, is what I'll say. I think I might be upgrading Zap. Actually. Yeah. Weird deck. So if we play 3 or less cards, we get to draw more on the next turn, which is super duper good. Generally. Don't think we need to worry about Streamline in this fight. I think we just go defend, defend, ball lightning, zap. And then we also draw more from taking damage, right? Yeah. Zap. Chaos. Got Plasma. Then Retain. Next turn we go Bias, Bias, Ball Lightning. No. We go Defend, Defend. No. Bias, Bias, Ball Lightning, Defend, Defend. There we go. This ghost is toast. That's a really fast kill. We get freaking Electrodynamics. With triple Ball Lightning, triple Bias Cog. Wow. Wow. The Zappening. Fission's pretty good too, although Fission needs an upgrade. And we don't have any AoE right now. In fact, we're very much at the mercy. Remember the Sentries fight and how much that sucked? Yeah, let's take Electro. And who needs an attack potion with cards like this in your deck? We do get it. Okay, somebody asked, is this an S tier Act 1? Yes. Need 1 turbo and we're really good. The Pocket Watch and the Pyramid are kind of bad together, actually. But we've removed all the bad cards already, so I don't even know if I care. We just have 10 cards in hand all the time with Pyramid. That's very good. Don't really want Crown or Tiny House. I guess you could take Crown here. Crown is funny. Crown over Pyramid. What a choice. We're still really lacking the Frost, though. I'm taking Pyramid here. I think Pyramid has the much better long-term prospects. Because surely you're not telling me that I need 4 energy to beat Act 2 with this deck. I would like to go to a shop. Maybe even 2 shops. We'd do 2 shops here, actually. Block front load could be a problem. Yes, that is a possibility. Case in point here. Might need to energy potion in this fight. Maybe. Cool if we do. No electro. What are you? Never... Never frost, huh? Okay, looks like a good energy potion turn to me. We go biased, 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 zap. Ball lightning. Because I don't know where these are going to hit. I guess I can make it only need one hit if I strike him one time. Otherwise, I have to get 2 out of 3. I think we'll strike him. Just don't miss. Easy every time. Okay. Tech does so much damage. There's the turbo. I knew it was coming. Easy game. Could choose to block Frail here. Sounds good, actually. Yeah. Although... Rude. Oh, heck. Bummer. That's gonna hurt. Not much I can do about that. I think we block 5, and then... Ow. Ow. Next turn we kill. Easily, in fact. Oh well. Very painful when the avocado does that. Take hologram here. And we're pretty committed to going this way now. Ow. Orrery is here. Cold Snap is kind of important. Or I could look for better Frost cards in the Orrery. If I take Cold Snap, I can also remove a Strike, which is kind of important too. Although I should do that in the next shop. No, I shouldn't buy Orrery when there's another shop. We should buy this Cold Snap, though. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the second shop. Help. 12 cards, match him to keep him. FTL's not bad. Charge battery's not bad. Thunderstrike? Oddly good here, actually. Charge battery. I'll take. Normality, I don't want to look at a new card. Pain, I don't want to look at a new card. Okay. Cool. Free charge battery. I'll take it. Beak is here. Honestly, feels like it might be a regen potion. So I don't die to the next fight. Spooky. Strike remove also helps me not die to the next fight, though. That's nice. We're so close. Yeah, if only we had 6 more gold, right? I can buy card remove and the colorless potion, though, if I want a potion. Maybe just buy the colorless potion. Really want to get rid of a strike here. Yeah, we just want to not die immediately, so let's take the colorless pot. Maybe it'll do something. Yeah, rude. Why they are so rude, though. Draw one. Damn it. Chaos, why are you so bad? Dead? It's 23, right? I'm just dead. Damn it. I can't believe Chaos never once made a Frost Orb. Not once. Crazy. Not my day in the Spire, man. Should have taken the crown. Yeah, should have... I don't know. I don't know if crown actually saves you from Avocado doing the second 21 hit, right? I don't think that actually saves you. Like, you draw more cards, right, but what do you draw? One more defend, maybe? There's no block cards in the draw pile to draw. It's part of the problem with that deck. If he didn't block Frail, would he hit 21 again? Yes, yeah. He would. He's had really rough turn ones. But again, I don't think taking Crown over Pyramid actually makes those turn ones that much better. That's tough. Regen Potion would have saved, at least for one turn. So I think Regen Potion in the shop was probably the right play. But yeah, that was just a tough Act 2. For sure. Or we could have changed things too. Tiny House would have given us 5 more health. Legit, Tiny House not a bad pick, actually. Out of those 3, genuinely. Oh well. That's all well and good. We're gonna kick things over to some XCOM. We didn't get as much XCOM as I wanted last week. So, I've got a couple sessions this week to make up for it. Just had a break. So I guess I don't need one going into XCOM yet. Nothing to see her. Thanks for 28 months of support. Yeah, just got our butt kicked today. That was tough. That was tough. All right, let's get the commander back in the saddle here. Welcome back, one and all. XCOM Enemy Within, one of my favorite games of all time. Not quite as high as Spire, but probably my top 5. At least with the Long War mod. And I decided to take the Long War mod and then make my own customizations that I call Baalor Edition, which we've been playing through on stream here. It's been a banger of a campaign, very scrappy, loads of deaths, but really fun. I definitely prefer this game to XCOM 2, Cirque. There's a lot of little things that add up, but I definitely broadly prefer this game. For sure. On the docket here, it's right at the beginning of December in our campaign. Let's have a look at a few things. We haven't taken a look at the memorial in a little while. Here's the current standing in the Situation Room. High levels of panic in the UK and the US. It's a bad time to be united, apparently. But most other countries under our control and doing well. That we've been able to prevent the aliens from capturing a second country for this long into the campaign is truly impressive. So we've done very well strategically so far. Really slowed down the aliens a lot, which is quite important. We've got lots of country defense on various countries, too. Oh yeah, I'm not selling you my meld. That's right. Let's have a look at the memorial. Who has died so far? Our biggest loss was Necrotal. One of our best Rocketeers, slain by a Muton Berserker. Tough way to go. We also lost Viagra Addict, Bo, Burned, Van Dorn, WJMV, the Semicolon, Zang, Durus Fatutar, Nurkit, Avian Encounter, Plumus, Rousdower, Klax, Zyrak, Rakasak, Kodamine, Jerk, Spencer, Glenn Friendly, Bianca, Hawkman, Cranklefan, T-Tooper, Killy Dude, The Mouse Master, T-David, Snugglefluffs, Maxim, Dynex, and Druid Punch. That is a lot of names, isn't it? Wow. It's quite a memorial. We give you thanks for the sacrifices you've made to get XCOM this far. And Zverin says the Shiv Memorial is Thunder One, Nightbot, Blade Dance, Cunning Potion, and Storm of Steel. We've also lost many Shivs. They've been exhausted. That's right. That's right. At the moment, we have one mission on the docket, a shot-down raider that was going to land. We decided not to let it land because our barracks are kind of in rough shape at the moment. Don't have that many high-ranking soldiers available. This will be a modestly difficult mission, not too hard, but definitely not easy. I wonder if we can spin long enough to get another suit online. Anybody coming back in 7 hours or less? No, I don't think I'm going to risk it then. Yeah, just take the crit Valkyrie and we're going to be good. Probably. I might need to fatigue wound 1 or 2 soldiers here. Notably, we don't have an officer available, actually. So yeah, we're probably going to take Shackleford back out. Vintage Luke's available soon. Infrared Eclipse is available soon. Crit Error can be back. And we're getting Junkman back in 39 hours. So yeah, I'm going to wound... Shackleford on this one. 10 tabs. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Cool. Alright, Shackleford likes the strike rifle. The marksman scope. Bonus damage. Ideally bonus aim, too. Not very fast scout, huh? It's fine. You should have a laser pistol. Yeah, let's bring Tardigrade here. Attack sensors are vital. Scope is important here for aim. We got Plat Stab plus 90 aim. That means, well, 89 aim. So 99 aim on the first shots. It's pretty good. 4 shots before reloading. Not bad. Gonna take Nimra, I think, just because they're really capable. Just gonna bring just me. So we have some dense smoke on this mission. I don't think this is a mission to bring the arc throwers on. We want to make sure that fine. We could have a stutter gun, actually. Here's our Shiv. Kind of a weak squad, so let's bring Baalor bot to give us a bit more durability. We should be able to do this without getting Baalor bot damaged. And if we have to damage Baalor bot, it probably means we save somebody's life. So that's fine, too. Pasta La Vista needs to get brain training, so maybe we leave them out, although maybe we leave them in, because I have nobody else to bring. Consider that. Alright, you're wearing a scout collar, Nimra. You're going to be running around like crazy. You're also going to get a motion tracker so you don't die. And then, yeah, let's give you shredder ammo. For Berserker, dealing with. Kill the Berserkers, please. I guess we're going to bring double assault, because that's who I've got available. That's who I've got available. Organelle Mask. Let's see, what are you? What is your build designator? Don't have a shotgun for you, although we have the laser shotty, right? Could give you a laser shotty. Probably just give you a regular Gauss rifle. Good enough aim. You really fast. You could do fun stuff. We're gonna have the other respirator implant, I think. Do we have anyone with suppression? I guess you could take one arc thrower charge. Sure. Still pretty fast. Okay, 3 more slots to fill. Who do we have available? More assaults. Lots more assaults. We go triple assaults? I don't know if we do that. I don't mind dragging Megara along. Or Tisiphone here. Furies. Don't want to bring all of them, just maybe one. I still feel like we want to fatigue wound one more soldier who's actually capable of doing something useful. Where's my gunners at? Wounded, wounded, wounded. I see, I see. We have 2 out of 5 gunners available. That's not great. We have Patrick here. All right. That means it's time to name this recruit who's going to become a gunner and go on this mission. That sounds great. So, Twitch chat. If you'd like to be this soldier here, then type ! enter in chat for a chance to receive one name in this campaign. I could sum up my XCOM strategy in one sentence. What might that be? Blow them all up or cripple them. Healing is for nerds. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, might be another way to phrase it. Also, always expect the worst possible outcome. Woody in the Hoodie, thanks for the Prime sub and 10 months of support. Your goal is to make the worst possible outcome still win for you. All right, let's choose a winner here. Hit the enemy, don't get hit. Words! Words, words, words. You are our winner here. Welcome to Gunnertown. Population U. What? Yes. So feel free to specify a first name, last name, and a nickname. Otherwise, I'll give you this. You can also pick a color if you'd like. Bludgeon is my strat. True. And I think we're going to make you just holo-targeting Shred, because that's all I really need right now. I guess we could try to do Heat, but no, let's just go holo-targeting Shred. Nothing wrong with these gunners. Very reliable, very useful. Bullets, bullets, bullets. I like that. Make that your nickname. Is that going to fit, though? That's... No, not there. Last name could be longer, though, right? Can be. We do bullets, bullets. But your first name could also be bullets. There you go. Or just one for each. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Yeah, there we go. Of course. Of course. That's the way. Perfect. And that is your job, is to bullets. With a Gatling laser. No, you need to be more mobile. Have a B-pod, have a med kit, have... APMO? APMO looks good. Corporal Bullets. Wait, that's your name. Corporal Bullets. I love it. I love it. Welcome to the squad. Alright, Pasta, I think you're coming as well. We have lots of stuff. Get the Gauss Carbine. We can give you a neural gun link. No, we're going to give you loads of support grenades to disable stuff with. One grenade. Smoke grenade. Don't even have dense smoke. Even better. Take some alien grenades. Cover destruction sounds good on this map. Sure is nice having so many inventory slots. Alright, what do we got here? Corporal, Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal, Gunnery Sergeant. We could try taking Gibbous. Oh no, I wanted to take Megara, right? Science Spire is not even bad. Alright, take your laser rifle. Your med kits. I'm gonna give you a neural gun link so you can use your laser rifle properly. It's actually not even bad then. Take another alien grenade. That's slow. Is there armor available? No. Cool. We're gonna be slow. That's fine. Time to do medic things. Alright, not exactly the strongest squad in the world. We do have 2 motion trackers. Yeah. Yeah, not exactly the strongest squad in the world, but it should be sufficient for a down raider. At least I'm hoping so. What's our answer to an ethereal? We have Nimra. Nimra kills ethereals. Sure hope so. We have some explosives, too. Okay. Let's go. One of the squads of all time. Certainly, if I had to list my top 10 most currently available soldiers, these guys would probably be there.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Unfortunately, it looks like the UFO went down within a major city center near the civilian population. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
The available squad is going to Operation Defiant King. You love the blue on Tardigrade. Looking very swag. Oh yeah, we have Baalor bot though. Baalor bot is better than half these people.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Alright, Baalor bot, what do you see with your magical motion tracker? Couple pods. 1 dead ahead. one to the side. I think we want to sweep the building region of the map and then bear down on the UFO. So let's head in a thisward direction.
Heading to that location.
Feel the need to use a battle scanner yet. Where's my gunner? There you are. Put the gunner in real cover. Great.
Roger. Tracking.
Everybody else is just going to do the sneaky sneak. Try to get closer. We have a grappling hook we can use next turn.
Will do.
Or this turn. I'd rather use it next turn, though. In case there's anything on the roof.
Moving to position.
We'll just overwatch everybody. If we're lucky, a bunch of aliens will wander towards us and get shot to pieces. How long do missions typically take in real time? They're in like the 45 minute to 1 hour range. Depends on the mission. That is a cyber disc and a Muton Elite. Only 2 aliens, though. And we hear the soothing sounds of an ethereal somewhere on this map, which is kind of spooky.
I'm rolling.
Some missions take longer than others as well.
I'm on my way. Allá voy.
Okay, Nimra can kill the
Heading
Muton
there
Elite
now.
pretty easily.
Solid copy.
I wanted,
Bewegung, Bewegung, Bewegung! En guardia.
get closer right now. Without, getting eyes on that group of enemies yet.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Watch with the mech and a few other people.
What was that sound?
It didn't move into our line of sight, which we're not happy about. Let's see where they went. Okay, they're still just around the corner. Like here-ish. So I don't want to reveal them until I'm prepared to actually deal with them. Which we are not quite
Okay.
currently.
Moving.
We can get a little closer
Afirmativo.
with most of our people. We'll be in better shape here.
Heading to that location.
Namely, I need Baalor bot to be able to run around the corner and suppress the disc.
Getting it done.
Because bullets won't be able to do it. Bullet Man! Just gonna go here.
Unedited.
Lishmail, thanks for 10 months. The full metric year of council support. Okay. Just me, stick your nose out. Way over there now. In fact, you can suppress the cyber disc. I kind of forgot if you could do that. There's Nimra. Seems like a good time to use a running gun. Yeah, let's start by suppressing the disc, yes? More smoke grenades somewhere, right? Yeah, Pasta has 2 of them. More pressing to deal with the Mutant Elite. Maybe we just blow his cover up so we can kill him. Although, can Pasta get a grenade far enough over there? Maybe is the answer. Get Pasta to be behind Baalor bot.
Solid copy.
Okay, we can definitely grenade in the appropriate spots. I think we should do that then.
Going out.
Is this any kind of fancy Mutant Elite or just the regular kinds? Not sure how far forward I want to go at the moment.
Heading there now.
The regular kind, looks like. Nothing too fancy. Can I run a prediction for if anyone gets injured or not? I suppose I can do that. Although I do have to tab out of the game to do that, so the audio will cut out here for a moment. I'll do this real quick. This will run until the end of the mission, sure. Will there be an injury? Will there be an injury on this mission? Yeah, so we have a couple of characters getting fatigue wounded, but the question is, yes, real damage. Or no, just fatigue wounds. Because those won't count, obviously, because we're guaranteed to get those. Give you all 5 minutes to get your bets in. I'll refund if we take an injury before the timer expires. Despite the usual rule of no refunds. Yeah, I think it's safer to put Nimra here. If we hollow target this guy, we can take 2 very accurate shots at this guy. We can also take a 100% to crit on this nerd, which is tempting, but the high DR will make it mostly irrelevant. We're suppressing the disc for this turn, I think. Might be possible to get them both, but it seems more fancy than necessary.
Boy.
Get him, Shackleford. I don't even need to rapid fire then. In fact, I'd rather get the kill on somebody else. So Organelle Mask, try to kill this fool. Shots. Am I sure that I don't want to try to kill the disc here? We might be able to. If Nimra hits this 71, I think we kill it, actually. Cool, let's try to kill it. Damage. Tardigrade, you know what to do.
Moving.
Leave it on 1 health, exactly. That's what I wanted you to do. That way, Organelle Mask can get the kill. Huzzah!
X-ray down.
Okay. So, scattered survivors have been dealt with.
Understood. Moving out.
Want to use another motion tracker next turn, sort of get reassessed here. Haven't seen any sign of meld yet. We know there's some on the map, but I don't know where. How I do. Dead ahead is the answer. Where else, after all?
Rolling. Time to kick this sucker off.
See both of those groups? No. Good, okay. That is some big mutant berserkers, but we are equipped to deal with these things. Nimrod can grapple away from them. Okay, I think we start by retreating a little bit. Retreating does sound pretty good. If you kill a sectopod and the explosion takes out another alien, do you still get the corpse? No, you don't. Unfortunately. You absolutely do not get that. Alright, let's try to pick off at least one of the berserkers. Can he grapple to the second floor? Out of reach. Second floor is not out of reach for these berserkers because they can just jump all the way up there in one move. So no, cannot get out of reach. Can get to the second floor, but not out of reach. All right, let's see if we can pull this one closer. Okay, we can also have our assault do that. But it's fine. We don't need to be in cover facing them. In fact, we don't want to be in cover because if we're near cover, they can use their bull rush ability.
Damn it!
I might need to reload.
Moving to position.
You need to reload. This should be safe for Shackleford. Gonna overwatch them, because you're really good at that. Get people away from the cover. It does help if you hit them with bullets, yeah. Successfully hitting things is OP, from what I've heard. Alright, you want to be close-ish to everybody, but in front of them, so that CCS will activate if they get close to us.
Rock and
You
roll.
reload. You overwatch.
Overwatch.
Move. I guess you could have taken a pot shot too, right? Yeah, but other people could do it. I don't want to anymore. Just overwatch with lots of people.
I'm on the move.
This will get us a number of bad shots,
Nice deal, Commander.
which is well, largely fine.
Good to go. On Overwatch.
Let's see what happens here. Good. What's that? The sectoid commander and 3 thin men? That's not too bad. Camera, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, Shackleford misses the first shot. That's bad. Dang it, Shackleford. Not the time.
Damn it.
Some misses. Medic gets a hit. The gunner gets a hit. Okay, the gunner hitting is huge. No CCS. Interesting. Oh, bull rush, but to where?
Missed.
Oh, God. I guess that is technically in cover. Okay, that turned out pretty good, though. That was exactly not an injury on just me. 7 armor, 7 health, so no injury. Yet. And yes, you're the gunner, so good job, Words. With that shredder hit. That was helpful. Are they all shredded now? I think they are, right? Shredded. 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 Okay. I might want to flamethrower them. Sort of get all 3. Obviously, we'll need to move some people out of the way before I do that. At least I hope it's obvious that I have to do that. Let's see. And we can also lure them into the CCS more. Actually, this is probably just fine, right? We're targeting on this guy to start. 11 shred. Yeah, Nimrod takes a CCS shot for big damage. Or Neil Mask takes a CCS shot for big damage. Work. Okay. Bringing 2 assaults on this mission was definitely a good pick, thanks to this pod. Alright, tardigrade, take 100%, please. I'd love if you racked up some kills, because you were kind of low rank.
X-ray neutralized.
It's a 94 now. We have another holo targeter. Yes, Shackleford. And Baalor. Shackleford's way over here. Shackleford missed all the action. That's fine. Just wanted to give everybody else a name bonus against it. Nimra, why don't you kill this one? Close enough. Neil Mask, try to kill it. And the big guy, too. Great. Okay, that was a little spooky, but we have completely dealt with everything, and just me can heal themselves. Actually, no, we'll have NJ Devil.
Heading out.
Heal you.
Easy now, soldier.
Easy. People need to reload.
To engage.
Need to be on team availability.
Aye, aye.
Good.
Reloaded.
Oh, and they're here. 2 sectoid commanders, 2 thin men. Definitely want to deal with a sectoid commander right away. Thin men aren't too bad, but the sectoid commanders could be very dangerous. Or mutons somewhere too. Definitely should not expect to get meld on this mission.
Affirmative.
Let's have NJ Devil use their crappy grenade.
Catch.
Beautiful. Alright, bullets, bullets, bullets. Can you grapple into something with cover? No. No, okay. Shackleford can't see the commander. We could use a command here. Well, I wonder if this is our chance to get a capture on the sectoid commander. So close, but I can grapple closer, right? Yes, I can grapple closer, so we can get a stun attempt on that this turn if I really want to. Okay, noted. Hey there, LG Flow. Was Spire a success today? No. We had a bad time with the Spire. Was a tough day. We did enjoy ourselves, though. I really liked the silent run we had. Oh, this guy's behind cover, actually. Okay. We just want to throw some dense smoke, probably. Realistically, Baalor bot is suppressing something. If Shackleford isn't holo targeting, then can anyone? Guess we just move up the bot then. That's fine. Alright, where is my dense smoke going? Their bot can get pretty close here. I don't want to go too far up, because if we aggro another pod, we'd be in big trouble. It's important that we not do that. Let's go here-ish. Looks great. And I guess I'm going to shoot at this nerd? No, we're going to suppress. Let's put target rate over here.
Commander.
Me too. Take it. Well, I think that makes the choice pretty clear. Smiley face. I'm going to motion track just to make sure I don't... Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's try it.
Grapple out.
Is this fine? I hope that's fine. Yeah, you're the best person to get mind controlled, too.
Copy that.
You have no ammo.
Aye, attempted capture.
Ah,
Target is still moving.
good try. Good try. Did your best. Shame, though. We have a command? We do, but what we don't have is another arc thrower charge. We only have the one, so we can't capture it now. Not possible. Wait, you can suppress that guy, right? Oh, sweet, do that. Was it possible to acid-nade it first? Again, we can acid-nade it, but we can't try to capture it again. So it doesn't matter. We just want to kill it now. Acid-nading it beforehand wouldn't have made the capture any more likely. This is not, unfortunately, a Pokemon game, though it should be. It really should be. Right past her.
Getting it done. No longer a threat.
Alright, that nerd's dead. Actually have the medic suppress that guy. That's a little tempting.
Got it covered. We're green to go.
I want a dense smoke, though. Can heal the medic. Presses Organelle Mask. Neat. Oh, he runs the suppression. Interesting. Is he going to flank Organelle Mask? No, he's running away like a coward. And then running back towards me. The ways of the alien are inscrutable. Their master plan advances once again. Who knows what they're planning, but I'm sure it's nefarious. Okay. I want to throw a battle scanner out there. But I can figure out if that's a giant trap or not, but we have to get a lot closer for that. So, for now... What do we do? We start by destroying this Thin Man. Could running gun Nimra right up to here and try to shoot this nerd, but I think that's a really bad idea, because if there's aliens here, or here, or here, you're dead. So don't do that. Very scary idea. Yeah, the rest of the squad has to catch up, too.
I'm on it, Commander.
Safe. Oh no. There were other aliens there. And one of them is an ethereal.
They're moving around the side.
Now we're running away. Running away time is now time.
Grapple out.
Thankfully I can grapple out of the suppression. Very useful. Mech should be safe here. Maybe here. Feels better.
Heading to that location.
Where Baalor bot can hide. Here is probably safe-ish. In the dense smoke is not bad, actually. Dense smoke is fine. The ethereal did run away-ish from us.
Marchando. Recarga correcta.
Reload. Okay, and people need to essentially hide, because yikes. Not happy with what just happened. Get all the way over here, please.
Voy. Empieza la fiesta. Yes, sir.
Should be safe
I'm
back
on the
here with
move.
Mailmask.
Let's rock.
Is it time to use Psi Inspiration?
Moving to
Maybe.
designated position.
I'll put the gunner here.
Verstanden, Commander. Zeit zu kill.
Okay. So here's the good thing about ethereals. They can't overwatch. That's it. That's the only good thing. I can easily kill this Muton Elite. What else do we have here? 2 sectoid commanders, 1 Muton Elite, 1 ethereal, 1 Thin Man. Okay, so there's another commander with these nerds, I see. Probably not much in the way of overwatches, then. What, psionics? Yes. The ethereals invented psionics. Is one way to phrase it. Yeah, they are as psionic gets. In all the nasty ways that you don't want them to. Right, I think I'm going to use my mech grenade on this guy. Does put me in a bad-ish position, though. Where can this grenade go? Pretty far. In fact, I can actually almost use it from here, but I need to be a little closer. Let's go here.
Moving out.
Oh, snap. I just spotted the ethereal. Okay, it's right there, huh? What to do about that? Rodent smoke lock the Muton Elite down for a turn? That doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, let's keep hiding then. Let's keep hiding. Completely fine if the Ethereal sees Baalor bot.
Halt. Nube fuera. En guardia, por supuesto. Overwatch, aye aye.
Get Organelle Mask over
On
here.
the move.
Sneak up a little closer.
Commander.
I'm Psi inspired before I did that. It's all good.
I give you strength.
That gives those soldiers bonus will, which means they'll be a little bit more prepared to deal with an Ethereal, but probably not enough to actually help them. Like maybe a tiny percentage chance, maybe. I'm just gonna Overwatch. Stay where you are.
Guardia, por supuesto.
To hide again. This was a good spot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Sneak up too. Okay. Misses the Shiv. Unfortunately, I don't know where the Ethereal is still. See if we can get eyes on it. What's over here?
Gran hermano activado.
It's not an Ethereal. That is a Sectoid Commander. Okay. All right. Suppressing that thing. That's what I'll do. The game is still running. It should be active, but not resolved yet. So you can no longer enter.
Got it.
64 or twin 49s. Let's take twin 49s. More likely to get one hit. These hits.
That's the target.
That is really unfortunate. You missed both of those. What about you, Organelle Mask? But all right, we'll throw a chem grenade on it, I guess. Lord.
That's affirmative.
Let it stay suppressed. It'll run the suppression.
Take cover behind me.
I'm not stepping them back out until I know where the Ethereal is. I'm scared.
Ready to engage.
Found it. Well, there's that injury. So the Ethereal takes a shot at Organelle Mask with what's called a Silence. Hits for 17 damage. One-shotting Organelle Mask and putting them into a crit wound state. That was a 44% to hit, by the way. Organelle Mask actually had a decent chance to dodge that. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Oh, look who has line of sight. Not on the Ethereal, though. Now we have to kill the Ethereal somehow. Hopefully I know a way. I know a guy. I know a guy who's good at this job. Ideally, we want to shred it first. We can also save the down assault with our medic, so things are mostly fine. There's that pesky Muton Elite on Overwatch, though. What do I do with him? Surfinail, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 10 months of support. I guess we have to have Baalor bot run that thing. $26. Nice. Oh, I don't have line of sight from here either, right? No, okay. So yeah, you're gonna suppress the sectoid commander. Probably means Nimra has to operate without help here. Nimra has partial acid immunity. I could just run through the acid. I think it's better if I just grapple my way around. Yeah, I should be just able to grapple my way around. Certainly hope so. Well, if I can't, I can just go through, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're relying on Nimra to do all the hard work here.
Moving out.
That is actually killing the Ethereal.
Grapple out.
Goes through the acid. Oh, ended right next to it, please. Ugh. This is unexpectedly crappy. I guess that's probably my safest spot. It's gonna be hardest for the officer to see, though, yeah? Well... No, I can see it from there. Okay. We're gonna believe in this move.
Hunt him down. Moving.
Oh no. Oh no! We're not gonna believe. Everything is terrible. Oh, that might have to be a mission reset for a month. Because that is certainly too much. In fact, I think this entire mission is impossible, based on what I'm now seeing. Well, crap. That's some really nasty pods that rolled on this mission, huh? Ute. Yeah, there's nothing Nimra can do, right? Nimra's 100% dead in this position, always. I guess if I'm going to reset, I should at least play it out then, yeah? Yeah. What's the chance to hit the Ethereal anyway? It's only a 77. With rapid fire, that is. I can make it 100%. YOLO it. So the plan was sound, as you can see. Nimra is capable. But yeah, there are other problems. Nothing I can do to save Nimra. Not a dang thing. Plan would have been good without all those other aliens. Yeah. There was a lot of them.
On my way.
Nice. You gotta reload. You gotta overwatch. Can't quite stabilize. Go over there, though.
Moving.
Put a chem here. Oh, that's hitting the battle scanner. Right, okay. Can't command Nimrod to run away? No, unfortunately, because he's used running gun. If you command him, he will not be able to run. No, unfortunately not. He can only fire or overwatch from that position. An interaction between command and running gun, specifically. And a nasty one at that. I guess suppress this guy, too. That's pretty sweet.
Trying to pull back.
Gonna reload soon. That all you got?
God damn it, Shackleford.
Ajustando.
I love when they do that. Too good. When they do this, though. Wait. Ow, yeah. Regen biofield, okay. A number of turns. I'm not going to give up on this mission yet, actually. This is salvageable. It's tough with the Berserkers with our assaults down, but if we clear these, that should be all the aliens that there are. Although there's lots of Mutant Elites left, which is really bad. But yeah, Nimra could live. Nimra has... We have a lot of turns to stabilize Nimra. And we have regen biofield, if I somehow fail. We have lots of medkits, too. Question is, can I kill the Berserkers in time here? Not sure I could do that. That part seems hard without CCS. Yeah, and if I don't shred this guy, we're kind of hosed here.
A la orden, comandante. Su afirmativo, cubriendo.
Ooh, don't like it. You, Shackleford. You've learned what you're supposed to do. Yeah, one Berserker dead. I want to take this shot, but I probably shouldn't. Well, yeah, I should. And J Devil has to run the hell away now. Don't be in cover. Clear and don't be in cover. This guy has acid on him. He's not that dangerous. Just run and don't be in cover.
Roger, Dodger.
Moving to designated position.
This seemed tough, though. To be able to double shot next turn, so let's fall back. Guy doesn't have acid on him anymore. I fix that? No, I can't.
Heading there now.
It's bad. Very bad.
Alien.
It's back. Interesting.
Estoy bien.
Bird. About time. We do have a save load for the month that we can use here, and that certainly might be happening. Culprit has been missing way too much, man. Feels really bad. Keep ignoring this guy for now. This guy has to die. Okay. Please pull the big guy closer. The gunner can see him. You.
Evakuieren! Wir brauchen eine
That's not good.
Notevakuierung!
It's okay though.
Jetzt! Verdammt! Sofort!
5. Good. So good. Keep running, my children. Must. Alright, let's have Shackleford get this guy, hopefully. Thank you.
Munición agotada.
Heading out.
Alright, you need to lure the Berserker away, or just in general circle back over to get to this guy. Go here.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
You have to reload. You super have to reload. Good to you. You tunnel elites could kill me at any time. Four turns. Good commands. $61. You. Alright, Valkyrie. Hit him up. Ooh, that's a good shot.
Approaching damage.
That's not good, but whatever. Really, everything is fine.
Heading to that location.
You thought Spire was being evil today. Game is also capable of being quite evil. But I mean, hey, we got the Ethereal, right? That's kind of a big deal.
Moving to designated position. Estoy preparado.
Returns. I'm gonna hunker. That's why. Okay. Regret having the gunner where they are. I'll flank this guy.
Yes, Commander.
Stabilize this guy. Organelle mask.
Come on, hold on.
Covering fire. No. Go in here. Yeah, like here-ish. Probably attack since me tunnel leads. Yeah.
Fuego de extinción en el blanco.
Defensive position here.
Let me just blow this up, yeah? Get Nimmer, though. There's another guy also on Overwatch further back. Not surprised. Can't Overwatch through the smoke, so we should just take regular shots here. Shoot at first. It's a hit. That's nice. All right, Shackleford, try to hit it. 73 to hit, 70 to crit. Yes, of course.
Blanco fallado.
Shackleford has never hit a shot in his life. Never will. Yeah, you're in dense smoke, so reload. Let's get Costa a little closer. To what the tunnel elite's gonna do. Flashbang him. Oh, I can. Let's do that. We only have 2 more turns to save Nimra, which is hard with these Mutant Elites squatting on his corpse. Wow, that's quite a toss. Very low damage, though. It's like buff Mutant Elite grenades or something. Weird. We're suppressing the mech. What's the other grenade? Have it. Asta. Asta Lavista. Smoke a bit further forward.
Humo lanzado.
Good to go.
Shit in front. Is that going to be close enough to flamethrower them? I hope so.
Position confirmed.
It's one of them, huh? Fortunate. Maybe hold on to the flamethrower then. I can command a chem grenade on these two. That'd be pretty good. So can we deal with this guy? Start by having the Shiv shoot at him. Nice shot, Shiv. They're doing good this mission. So 61 for tardigrade to kill it. What if we just kill it with the grenade launcher? That seems like a reliable kill. I don't want to roll. I want to kill it. And I can turn you into cover if I do that as well.
I have you covered.
Yeah, let's launch another grenade. Try to kill this thing. Wow, 85 experience for that. So run just me over here.
Afirmativo.
Have Shackleford move up. And command the medic to chem these mutons. Is that what I need to do? Or do I need command next turn to stabilize? We're good, right? Just have to get you close enough. I'm gonna go here. That's enough. The biofield will prevent bleeding out. That's right. That is right. I'm gonna go with the plan here. We definitely have to chem these nerds. We can get them both. Great. Just like that. Okay, that should make them a lot less threatening. That's in dense smoke. Better be.
Solid copy, Commander.
I'd lose NJ Devil here. If we do, that'd be pretty bad. Oh, that's flanking this guy, though. In that case, suppress the other one.
Yeah, come
See what they do. He does nothing. Fires at NJ Devil 1%. Doesn't hit. Imagine if that hit. That'd be a 2-for-1. So we just have to get NJ Devil here.
I'm on the move.
Nothing else seems to be here.
They won't last long.
No panic. It's unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna throw dense smoke on our guys. One more time. We're in very close proximity to the Muton elites now, which is not cool.
Humo en el aire.
And then you're gonna suppress this guy. Yes.
Eso es munición. Estoy sin munición.
Put NJ Devil here. Right on top of the crit wounded guy. Good. No reveals. You're gonna suppress this guy. Has to reload. Move up though. I'm a little worried about what they might do. These pesky Mutons. Shackleford lands a decent hit for once. Means, that guy can't even take an action now. That's really good news. Surely it'll be safest here. Last I try to get this guy. Please no. Thank you. Worst thing he could have done is throw a grenade and kill NJ Devil and the downed Nimra. But he did not do that. Okay, so now we can properly stabilize, and we can kill, hopefully, this last Muton elite. Allegedly, there is still another Muton elite out there, along with a Sectoid Commander and a Thin Man, so I'm not going to cross this threshold. Even though it would be easy to do to flank. I guess the Shiv can do it. Find out there's nothing out here. Great. Nimra's never leaving the mid bay. Yeah. 2 assaults downed on this one. Pretty tough. Although we did have a lot available, so... kind of funny, at least. Okay, please stabilize.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Revive medic would have been good here. I will say that. Not often that I want to say that. But Yeah, revive medic would have been pretty good here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, just flank him and kill him. 100%. Bullets is gonna catch up. Let's give this kill to Pasta.
Moving. He's down.
Voy hacia allá. Preparado. In Bewegung. Kann weitergehen. Ubicación confirmada.
Pistol kill. Yeah, there's the last meat tunnel lead. I have more smokes, yeah? Regular smokes, and one dense smoke.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Kill him.
Marchando.
Let's do that. These guys are a lot less threatening with chem on them. Would also make him a lot less likely to grenade me. It's pretty important, actually. Shackleford? Shackleford! Mechman? Mechman. Great.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Aye, aye. Back online.
Okay, we still have 2 lone aliens and probably a command pod to deal with.
Perfect. Covering now.
Triple ethereal incoming.
I'm on it, Commander.
Huh? Oh, there we go.
Bis gleich wieder im Gefecht.
Get everybody reloaded here.
Ya estoy.
Shh. You hear that? Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Good try.
Allá voy.
Gams. No cover destruction for this thing, huh? A lot of lousy shots I have to take. Oof. Assume this game takes a long time to learn. The basic unmodded game is not that complicated. But does have a lot of moving pieces. I guess that makes it complicated. But, like, you don't have to engage with all of them to win. Same with Monster Frame. Right? Like, a complicated game that's not that hard on its base level. Okay, that was a lucky hit, by the way. We're looking pretty good here. Oh, my. Does a critically wounded soldier get back to action after stabilization? Yeah, like a month later.
Moving.
They have a long time in the med bay recovering.
Target still up.
Wow. Really lucky shots from the mech. Incredible.
Guardia.
Didn't even need to smoke there.
On it. Afirmativo.
Still one thin man somewhere. Yeah, when and where to move is definitely one of the hard things to learn about this game. It's not always apparent. Not always apparent what's going to be safe and what's not.
I'm on my way.
Still have a motion tracker? No. Nimra had them, and he's down. Bot is out.
Rolling.
Baze, thanks for 500 bits. Appreciate it.
Good to go. Recibido, señor.
Man's dead ahead.
There's something out there.
Do both people we got down on the mission get shiny new arms and legs? Probably not both of them. Oh yes, get him, Pasta. Pasta. Sweet.
Let's rock.
Resupply completed.
Yeah, I just want a noise signature so that I can throw a battle scanner and try to figure out where the command pod is.
Hey, you hear anything?
Right ahead and slightly to the side. So they're either here or here, probably. I'm gonna throw a battle scanner to try to rule out one of the possibilities. So let's throw it here-ish. Should show me if they're up there. Actually, we don't need to stick it forward. Yeah, just here. Then maybe, because this thing blocks line of sight, right? It's kind of annoying. Let's see if they're visible from here. I'm actually convinced. Oh, good. Oh, that's right on top of them. All right. It's closer than I thought. Good toss. We have 3 outsiders. Wait, why do they have grenades? The hell? Why do they have grenades? I don't think that's actually going to work, but it's very funny that they have them. I don't understand. I've never seen that.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not going to assume they actually have real grenades. I don't think they can do that. I'm pretty sure they can't do that. Gunner is gonna want to be like over here-ish, yeah. That might be too far away from the battlefield, though. No, it's not. I could even start the combat with the gunner. It's not a bad idea. Okay, we'll think about that.
Heading out.
Don't have that much firepower to deal with outsiders is the main problem.
On my way. Come get some.
Got it covered.
Which XCOM is recommended for a first playthrough? Either this game or XCOM 2. They're both quite good. Let's see here. We have an outsider, an outsider captain. Ooh, captain. Oh, captain, my captain. So I think one of them is bigger than the other. Kind of bad. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Good luck. Missed anyway. Bummer. There's the big guy. The good news is we can flankaroni pizza these nerds. The mechs. Can't see the important guy. It's a little concerning. Go here and see we're not visible.
Moving to position.
That's not a flank. Right. It sure is, though. Which means I can kill that guy with a flamethrower. The Baalor bot is immune. Great.
Preparing flamethrower.
Okay. We actually suppress the captain from anywhere? No, right? That's kind of scary. Can't control that guy. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like that. Okay, that's super spooky. I guess we're throwing dense smoke over here then. Save command for next turn. We'll suppress the other guy then. Yourself. That corner then too. By the way, there is actually a mobile version of this game for like tablets and phones. Got scaled down graphics, but the same core gameplay as the unmodded game. It's pretty good. Are you able to be relevant in any way, shape, or form? Not really, huh?
Good to go.
Just hunker here then. Get shot by the outsider. Yeah, might not run on modern phones. That's the realest problem. Game for phones is too old to work on my phone. Sad. Didn't think that would hit. Nothing better to do. Alright, then Blue Devil, you're gonna run here and hunker. Good luck. 3 damage. Wow, that's a low roll. I don't know what the range of an outsider captain is normally, but I assure you 5 is not an expected damage value from them. Okay, now we flank this other outsider, kill it. Then we just have the commander, the captain. We're feeding so much experience to tardigrade. They're at, wow, they've overshot their promotion by 250 experience so far.
Moving to position.
Posición confirmada.
There he is. He's flanked from that position. I don't love that. I can suppress him with bullets, though, but I think he has lightning reflexes, so he'll just run the Overwatch with essentially no consequence, won't he? Yeah, he does. We can take shots at him, though. Can almost flank him with Shackleford. Unfortunately, almost does not count here. This is neither horseshoes nor hand grenades.
Twice.
A la orden, comandante.
He is hollow targeted, though.
Fallado.
I'm supposed to...
Damn it, missed the target.
We should have
Moving to
smoked.
position.
Shackleford hunker, because you're valuable. Gonna run like crazy. Yeah, he just runs away. Regenerates. We should regroup for a turn, perhaps. Try to regroup.
Position confirmed. Take cover here. Noted.
Gatling laser up. Shackleford somewhere safe. Smoke grenade. Do I lose units when they die? Yeah, if our soldier dies, then they're out of the campaign, pretty much. You don't get them back.
Moving on target location.
It's an iffy spot, actually. And he's like right here. Let's get a little closer.
Getting it done.
A little sketched out here.
Moving to position.
I want everyone hunkered in full cover, or else.
Maintaining position.
Moving to Overwatch.
Conservo la posición.
Digging in.
Spot for bullets, huh?
Rühre mich nicht vom Fleck.
Shh. You hear that?
Oh, yeah, he's right there. Okay.
Moving. Solid copy.
Bin bereit.
I'm on the move. In position.
On Overwatch.
Standing fast.
What was that sound?
Hello. Oh, yeah, I got him in the back of the head there. Guess he didn't like that first move very much. Okay, we should be able to get him now. CCS. Yes. Yes, he does. Gunner suppress him. Yes. Convenience. Okay, well, suppressed, he can't use the CCS. So we just flank and shoot. Would be nice if we can give this kill to somebody other than the mech, but if the mech wants the kill, I'll just give it to him. Perfect. Didn't kill it. Alright, Scion Man. NJ Devil, can you do it? From there you can't. What about from here? Shackleford says fire. Got
All mission objectives
90 experience for this psionic soldier. That was great. Okay, no operatives lost. We definitely got wounded. We definitely got wounded. Let's resolve that prediction. Yes, real damage. Big real damage. 2 people critically wounded. But a successful mission nonetheless. That's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. $50 days for Nimra, 46 for Organelle Mask. Might as well not exist anymore. And then the fatigue wounds for Shackleford, only 7 days. NJ Devil, 10 days. You are a brainiac. Good work. Lock and load, heat ammo, or shredder ammo. That I'll have to think about. Or crit build, probably heat. Like heat, sharpshooter, or maybe actually just lock and load, sharpshooter. Aggression. Wait, Valks don't get Bring 'em On. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Huh. Let's go heat. Okay. 6 Berserker corpses. 1 Ethereal corpse. Pretty pathetic amount of Elerium and alloys. 2 flight computers intact, though. Unfortunately, we damaged so much stuff that probably... That's negative alloys. Yeah, pretty much broke even there. Bummer. Did get experience, though, and we did capture the thingy. I'm not 100% sure we should have gone on that mission, I'm going to be honest. But, oh well. Hopefully now we can get a few days without a mission, because the barracks is real chewed up. Lots of people in the medbay now. We do have enough meld to make a new mech, but I'd rather use it for other purposes at this moment. Yeah, meld is not free.
Contact detected.
That's admission. I hate that. Could not have gone on that mission.
Enemy is padlocked.
Boy.
We
Oh, wait,
lost
no.
the bubble.
It's a terror ship?
Contact detected.
And that is a destroyer that is trying to destroy my... satellite. So we are absolutely gonna send up a couple ships here. And I'm gonna use both an aim module and a dodge module, I think. This is a really nasty thing on a satellite hunting mission. We don't want that. Also, I don't think we've actually shot down a destroyer yet.
We have eyes on the bandit. Approaching target now.
Contact
Okay.
lost.
Yeah, those things are nasty.
Contact detected.
And these two. Use another aim module. Although technically we already prevented it from completing its mission. Actually, I can't even handle shooting it down, right?
Closing
Wait,
on
let's just
target.
abort.
No joy here.
It's already going to fail its mission. We don't need to risk our planes on that thing. Okay. Yeah, normally I would want to shoot it down to maybe get a mission, but... I can't go on a mission. We super can't go on a mission. So let's just buy ourselves some time here. Did you miss where the UFO's HP is? It's not shown directly unless we get a specific research done. 2 power sources for 2 scientists and 155 supply bucks. I think that's probably not worth it. Not now.
Contact detected.
Okay, this we can shoot down. Maybe.
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Sweet. Okay, that did get a downed scout created. We might be able to go on that mission. We can scan for 19 hours, get the composer back. That'll be worth it, right? Junkman will be ready. Let's at least scan until Junkman is ready. Yeah, lots of people come out of the med bay in a bit. We also finally have our second mech suit complete. Although the railgun is not yet complete, so if we did deploy 2 mechs, one of them would have a bad weapon. Colonel is the max rank in Long War, that's correct. That is correct. Heavy floater research complete. Another variation on a previously identified specimen. This is the heavy floater. A cursory examination reveals substantial improvements to the armor and weapon systems available to the creature. Much of the exposed tissue, the floater's most obvious vulnerability, has either been shielded or removed entirely. With these modifications in mind, it would appear the aliens chose to move forward towards a greater reliance on mechanical and cybernetic upgrades, rather than continue developing the specimen's organic form. However, we still have uncovered a number of redundant organic systems within the heavy floater's torso that were clearly duplicated to enhance its survivability. If we were to follow a similar genetic modification path with our own soldiers, we may be able to prevent many of the life-threatening injuries that our troops face in combat. We can also do the Advanced Repair Project, which is very nice. I want to autopsy the ethereal. The heavy combat exoskeletons, we really don't have the supplies required to actually do these yet, so researching them is not going to benefit us very much. Let's grab these fast UFO analyses, actually. These are nice. Let's get at least Harvester and Abductor.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
We might be shooting those down eventually.
New recruits to work in the lab.
What does advanced repair cost? 80 meld and 80 alloys. Oof. Oof. Big ooh. Wait. What does advanced servo motors cost? 32, 48, and 70 meld. Oof. Also. We can afford that, though. What about caped armor? I actually need more floater corpses. Interesting. Wait, is White Death back? Where's White Death at? 18 hours. Sweet. Okay, Junkman is back. Do I need anybody else for this mission? We're gonna take the Goliath. And maybe Peepo as well? Yeah, Goliath plus Peepo is a good combination. Then we can take some bad people. Great. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to suit up for this mission. And then we're gonna take a break before we actually go on it. Alright, Junkman. Some Banshee armor on you. Bring him on. No. I'll take the targeting module on you, though. How long am I streaming for? Probably at least 2 more hours. So 1 or 2 more missions of XCOM here. Alright, Goliath in the minigun. Yeah, Goliath with the minigun. The mech 2. The cool stuff. Peepo can have the tac sensors. Scope, huh? Ooh, people will get to tech gunnery sergeant after this mission. That's gonna be really helpful. Sweet. Let's take Peanut. Let's take Megatron. Let's take Crappy Rocketeer, question mark. Let's take Dev. Let's equip a Gauss rifle. Hello? Oh yeah, I broke my Gauss rifles. Damn it. Do I have any left? Nope. Well, that's lame. It's a lot of whiffage. need to bring Baalor bot on this one. Let's take Wristblade. That with the laser sniper. Some Kestrel armor. Have a Nerdle gun link and a bipod, and some flak ammo, so you are Giga Aim. Remember when Peanut was the bad sniper? That's a lot of aim. Oops. Put Megatron in the Aurora armor. My alloy cannon's broken too, huh? Oof. Give you the scatter laser, or just take a stutter gun. One chem. Actually, the laser strike rifle has got to be better. Throw it too. Alright, do we have any smokes? Only if Infrared Eclipse leads this mission instead of Junkman. Which might actually be correct. Although I like the aim bonus on everyone. We have another good officer available soon, right? Teach Luke in 4 hours. Vaporize in 39 hours. Sky Shadow, thanks for 6 months. It's fun here. We have fun here. Let's take Tissivity. It's not much in the way of smokes, though, now, is it? It's not really smoke grenades. It's a bit better. One played Hades. That's one of the dev nicknames. It came up before Hades. Yeah, it's just referencing the Furies. Same mythological figures that are referenced in Hades. We have 2 motion trackers. Oh yeah, you're missing one. Third smoke grenade? Yeah, we need lots of smokes here. Then we at least have 4 smoke grenades. Even if they're regular smoke grenades. Okay. Before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, I am going to take a break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a few minutes for Crashed Scout. Surely it'll be easier than the last mission, winky face. Alright, BRB. All right, we are back. We have our squad. We have a medkit on this mission? We don't? Not even one, huh? Better not get injured then. Well, hold on. Let's do it.
Touching down.
Wow, that's right next door. Cool. Instant travel
Our target
time.
site is near the German border. The bogey came down hard in a
Did we
remote
really need
area
to get on the
just outside
plane?
of a small town.
Actually,
We
seems like we
deploy
could have just
and
walked there.
eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
Whatever. Big Sky needs to justify their monthly maintenance cost. We'll let him have fun.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Bogey's dead ahead. And meld. I guess I'm just going to move forward with the shiv, see what happens here. Oh, come on. Did the mechtoid have to be behind the tree? I guess I can get rid of that tree, actually. We have Peepo here. And then I can disabling shot the thing. Cool. Can I deal with these freaking drones, though? Maybe. There was also 2 sectoid commanders. That's a little rude.
Headed there now.
All right, time to Shog. Shog it.
Scorch the earth.
And as a bonus, we deal damage. Unfortunately, the Shiv cannot see the big mechtoid, but... What about the gunner? Gunner sure can. I guess we're doing no cover strats? This is kind of weird. We only have a 93 to hit with disabling shot, too. And I didn't bring away to shred. That's fine. For some definitions of fine. I think I want to not kill the mechtoid, even if I could, because we need to have the drones not kill me. I'm going to be out in the open here.
That's not good.
It's a Vulcan mechtoid. Can shoot twice. But I can't shoot at all if it's disabled.
Roger that. Immobilizing target.
Okay, so now it can't shoot me. And we can focus on injuring it and dealing with these drones a bit.
I'm on it.
Just shoot a drone, Wristblade. Good try. Could use the mech as mobile cover for somebody, but I don't think we have to at the moment. Probably a good idea to focus damage on the Mechtoid a bit. Although I do want to throw smoke, just to make sure nobody gets crit. Can cover everybody with smoke, right? Yeah. Good. Okay, you can do that from here. Oh, heck. Okay, well, that's going to be a mission restart. Damn. It didn't show up on the motion tracker? Really? I guess we used that last turn. Wow. Yeah, I thought that was safe. But we're dead now. So, that is definitely a restart. Like 100% a restart. Even more than last mission. So I'm glad we didn't use it on last mission. Because with people in no cover here and 4 heavy floaters, they're just all dead. And there's very little I can do about that. That's a bummer, actually, to get this into a disaster so quickly. I mean, I'll see what happens, but yeah, we're probably restarting here. This is not how it's meant to go. Like, maybe there's a way. The phone. Get one of them. The reason I didn't move anyone to cover this turn, yeah, I thought I was just going to be dealing with drones that are going to go repair the Mechtoid, and a Mechtoid with no weapon. But turns out there was heavy floaters, too. So I'm hosed. Actually, wait. I have an idea.
Advancing.
This an ambush? No, we shot this down. Can't be an ambush. Fire the flamethrower!
Killing it with fire.
2? 2. 2 is good. Okay, there's some hope yet. But yeah, probably we're hosed. What do you shoot at, buddy? No good options for Megatron here. Do 1 damage. Good work. Yeah, this is actually savable at the moment. Really a chaotic mess, though. It's bad. That's good. Not dead. Okay, we have some time. Oh, and we saw where the other one went to. We just run from the mission. It is allowed to leave now. Yeah, we could pack up and leave right now with comparatively little lost. But do I want to do that? Not really. Feels like everything's fine at the moment, actually. The sectoid commanders didn't even shield the Mechtoid. Everything's totally fine. I kill the Mechtoid, though. Maybe. You can chem it, right? Yeah, maybe. A solid maybe. And yeah, we still have our reset for the month. And I think because of that, I'm going to play ambitiously here. I think we can kill this Mechtoid and panic at least 1 more floater this turn.
I'm on my way.
Oh, he's further back than I realized. Heck. I thought it was here, not here. Still, pretty good. Let's try to panic the other heavy floater here.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
Nice. Okay, that buys us some time. Let's use that time to kill the Mechtoid. Oh, Mechtoids have some defense now. That's scary. It's definitely scary. Symphony, you need to hide or something. That's good. Maybe you can shoot the mech or something. Mechtoid from there. Really want Junkman to shoot the Mechtoid twice. Not sure where I can do that from. Okay, all these floaters are panicked, although they're going to stop panicking pretty soon. People only has an 86 on this guy. Probably want to fall back into the smoke and fire. Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good hit. Okay. That tells me the gunner will also be firing at the Mechtoid here. I think. Actually, the gunner can shoot at other things, too. Where'd the heavy floater launch? It launched way back here. So we have 3 panicked heavy floaters and 1 unpanicked heavy floater at the moment. See, that means Junkman can do other stuff, which is perhaps important. Killing floaters, perhaps. What about Peanut? Peanut can also help me kill floaters now. Cool. Alright, let's have Dev shoot this guy then. Yeah. Again. Okay, somebody has to finish. Tisiphone, you can do it. Do it. Missed. Terrible.
I'll get him next time.
Alright, Gnome saying we'll do it. Fine.
Out of the game.
We have to get in real cover soon.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading there.
Team enemy defense. Okay, let's kill that one. Oh, they're gonna tear the Shiv apart. Spooky. Oh, good. Drones never seem to know quite what to do. Thank goodness for that. Good. Heavy floater actually misses the Goliath entirely. Cool. Oh, I killed the wrong heavy floater, too. Dang. Oh well. So now we have to bear down on the heavy floaters while also managing this, which is annoying. Maybe not as bad as it seems, though. Oh, we should blow their cover up. That's the way to do this. Then we can light up these heavy floaters. That sounds helpful. Not sure what to do about the sectoid commanders. I guess I could suppress one of them with the gunner. Then they won't be able to move. I could suppress the other one with the shiv. Throw another smoke. That's pretty good. No answer to the drones? Maybe we can kill one. Maybe we can kill one. But I have to kill these. Really would have been nice if I could get into cover before we started shooting. Now there's no time.
Cover here.
I gotta kill stuff. Good. Alright, let's kill the one that's not panicked first.
Running dry on ammo.
That one is most assuredly very dangerous. Peanut has 100% to hit it. Please hit it, Peanut. Good. Can I Peepo shoot it, maybe? Yeah.
Moving out.
Don't love not reloading here, but I definitely need stuff to die. Oh no, we missed.
Ammo out.
Damn it.
Target is still standing.
Boo. Junkman, you have another shot, right? Take it. Nice.
Get some. I'm all out.
Okay, I think we have one more turn of panic on these heavy floaters. At least I sure hope so. Be nice if I could kill a drone. I don't think I can do that. Need to have Gnome saying suppress one of the sectoid commanders, and I need to have the shiv suppress the other one. The drones are going to be a problem. Drones are definitely going to be a problem. Smoke grenade. This is probably the safest spot for our soldier. Unless the floater's unpanicked, but then we're hosed anyway, right?
Heading to that location.
Smoke here. That means no smoke for Dev. I think Dev's just going to Overwatch, although the drones will run the Overwatch, so what's the point? Shoot one and reload. All we can really do. Definitely not happy with the situation, but it's a lot better than it was at first. Okay, crits are good. We take those. Drones are gonna kill me, and I hate it.
Hostiles are pulling back.
Sure don't look panicked anymore. Oh no. Okay, no suppression. There's hope yet. There's hope yet. That's good. Oddly good. Shoots the Goliath. That's his job. Okay, wait. There is still hope. We have to kill these floaters, though. Yeah, meld? That's not happening. Sorry. That didn't trigger reactive targeting sensors for some reason. I don't get it. Actually, 90% to hit that thing. Probably need to take that shot. Peanut is really realistically the best choice for killing these drones. Only the one that's near us needs to die right now. You can't see that heavy floater. Ridiculous. Peepo unfortunately has to reload. No choice there. Same with Junkman. Can't command either. Not good. That means not very much is available to kill these heavy floaters, yeah? Oh, and even Wristblade can't, oh boy. It's not good. I repeat, that is not good. Hand suit at that, but it's really bad. Alright, I really need this shot to kill this drone. Peanut, go! Thank you. Thank you, flak ammo. Oh, Dev can see this one. Excellent. Okay. In that case, yes. Holo target it with Wristblade. Unless the officer can do that. The officer can do that with their pistol. No damage, but hits. I'll take it. An Executioner is applying already. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, our crits do very little. If somebody else could kill that, that'd be really good. I think you have to run away. Here.
I'm on the move.
And you can move to here. See that guy.
Good to go.
Yes, yes. Perfect. Okay, then the infantry kills him. And that means the Goliath can flank the last heavy floater. And just shoot it.
Position confirmed.
I really shouldn't be moving up. 10 crit, nice. Okay, Peepo, get the smoke and reload.
Heading to that location. Defensive position ready to engage.
Symphony... not sure. Lost anyone yet? Not on this mission.
Oh yeah.
Not yet. You hunker. You... still need to suppress, yeah? This is so spooky.
X-ray.
All systems remain operational. Hostiles targeting my position.
Wonder why reactive targeting sensors doesn't work. Loads, huh? Classic. The floaters are panicking. Oddly enough, we've got control of the situation. But yeah, we're definitely not getting our reaction shot, which at the moment is good, because it's helping me manage my ammo. To do nothing.
Scorch the earth.
Okay. On that guy. Even snatch the meld? Maybe. I think the meld that's close to us will probably be gone. So I kind of doubt it. Alright, take this shot. Miss? Do you mean miss? Oh, I can't actually see that guy. Okay, good excuse to get the gunner into real cover, I guess. Is there another pod to consider? Yeah, I think there is. This is only 2 pods, right? The Mechtoid, Sectoid Commander pod and the Heavy Floater pod. Yeah, this is only 2 pods. So I'm pretty sure there's a 3rd pod outside the UFO. At least a 3rd pod. We just keep suppressing. We kill this thing, yeah? Yeah. Okay, shoot it again, Junkman. Thank you for killing it.
Kill confirmed.
Juicy crit. 13 crit. That's a good crit.
Affirmative, Commander.
Or W, try to kill a drone. Heck yeah. This is coming together now.
Come on. My ammo's running low. Aye, aye, Commander. We're green to go.
We have no medkit, right? Come and hide. Let's get the ship killed either, yeah? Good shot. Whew, okay. And there's still the Sectoid Commander, of course. Doing Sectoid Commander things nefariously in the dark.
On my way.
There he is.
Incoming
Missing the Goliath. Can't quite grenade you, huh? Is there like meld over here or something? It's over there, okay. Beams safe? I want to assume, though. I guess we have Dev, too. Okay, we'll motion track with Dev, also. Just imagine that melts. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not getting to that, yeah? Didn't think so. And one more turn, we could have got it, though. Bummer.
I'm all over it. Back online.
Moving to designated position.
Do this again.
X-ray.
Gunner has not moved since we started the mission, I think. May never. Depending.
For that location.
It might not happen.
I'm on my way.
Can you command more movement if you've already dashed? You can, but you need an action left when you reach the canister to actually collect from it. Otherwise, you have to wait until next turn, and in this case, that would be too long. The meld is already gone at that point. Alright, we'll just collateral it next turn. So let's just reload the mechs.
Ammunition loaded.
Take cover. Back in.
Yeah, we're not getting that meld, is the answer. Wait, hunker is a very good thing for you to do.
Moving to position. Targeting hostile uncovered.
Be a bit careful. Only a bit, though.
Heading out.
Nine health. So Junkman might kill it. Let's see if we can get Aaron to kill it.
I'm on the move.
Not quite. Well, then certainly the infantry can do it.
Ya no dará más problemas.
Good.
Copy that.
Okay. There may yet be time to get some meld if we can move up fast.
I'm ready.
Gonna try to do that.
Got it. Moving.
And I'm gonna throw a battle scanner over the hill here. Let's see what we see. Be nice to know where the command pod is too. So we can identify that. That's a good idea.
Scanning target area now.
Oh snap! What is this command pod? Why did I mod the game like this? Ethereal Mechtoid on our Crash Scout.
Estoy en marcha.
Ethereals on every mission is not
Double time.
not cool game. Oh, and here's the other pod. Oh, and there's floaters too, so there's another pod. Good lord. It's too many pods, man. I knew moving the sniper here was a bad idea. Dang it. Yeah, Junkman can get very far over here. That's very helpful. Gnome saying, guess what? You're still not in cover. You're still not going to be. You're suppressing this turn. There are 5 mutons. Oh, there's 1 floater. Okay, maybe that's what I heard.
Moving out.
That guy's not even in cover. It's funny. What are you doing, buddy? You're just hanging out there. Football. Think about that a little bit. This is our best bet.
Copy that.
Oh, wait, I can see this guy. Though I am less likely to crit him. I do want him to be especially wounded. So Peepo's gonna shoot this guy. So is the Shiv, I think. Let's check for CCS. Nope. Great. Put the Shiv right up close then. Where the other mutons can't see it. Shoot it. Only 7 damage. A little sad, but what about Peepo?
Affirmative, Commander.
Also fails to kill. Bummer. I guess Fourier Transformer can do the final deed then? Although you have other options too. Infantry can try to shoot this one. 79. Hits it, but does no damage. Reasonable. That's telling me we have to dedicate one of Junkman's moves. Actually, no, we should use Fourier Transformer Shot. Great. I don't have a lot of answers to what the mutants are going to do on their turn, though. Guess we do have a smoke grenade. It's not a bad idea. Let's smoke these things. Peanut has to run away, unfortunately. Go over there. Or nearby-ish, where you can hunker. Looks perfect.
All set.
Okay, you're gonna suppress the guy that's up here. You... help me try to kill this guy. Starting with Junkman. 11 crit. Alright, then the Goliath. Got 94. Gets a kill. Nice shot. Okay, looking a little better. 3 mutons left. One will be suppressed. Can shoot one of them one time. I can throw some smoke. It's not a bad day, per se.
Position confirmed.
Wouldn't call it good, though.
Pop and smoke.
Also, what happens if my gunner gets shot? I don't know. Let's pretend that's not going to happen.
Aye, aye. Pick 'em up.
Alright, mess this guy up, mess this guy up. Floater, do.
I'm taking fire. Hostiles targeting my position.
One shoots at the mech and everybody misses. It's a good day to be a tank. The floater hits him, whatever. So this is your job here in W, and you do it very well. Just get shot at and distract everybody. So that you don't get murdered. That none of us get murdered. Poirier, your cover is gone. What happened?
I'm all over it.
Alright, we just want to take out as many mutons as possible in one turn.
On it.
Mutants.
He's down.
Probably also this floater. Looks nasty. Floater Raider. Not much health, though.
Enemy still alive.
Fortunately, Peanut can't quite see it out of range.
Keeping him down.
Bo's got a really good chance to kill it. Do that.
Moving to position.
Dang.
Resupply requested. Target is still standing.
Floater's gonna float, I guess. Maybe I'm suppressed.
Position confirmed.
Get up close and blap him with your minigun. No, he missed an 83 as well. Oh, my mechs missed both shots. Terrible news. That is actually bad.
En marcha.
This infantry's out of spot, out of position as well. Alright, let's run. Let's have any back, just in case the floater flanks. Kills the shiv. That was a mistake. I was hoping this guy would die.
Position.
Taking suppressive fire.
You suppressed a guy with no ammo. Congratulations, you played yourself. Another noble shiv gives its life for the cause.
Missed the target.
Peanut, please kill that thing. Peanut, you missed a 90. Come on.
Missed.
All that aim is for naught? Ugh. Junkman hits it, but not for a kill. Ay. I think that means I'm gonna grenade? No, I need that grenade for the ethereal, don't I? I do. Well, never mind. Gotta do what you gotta do. Kill the Mutan either, huh?
Voy hacia allá.
Let's crit him. Make him die. Thank you.
Abatido.
Okay, everything's fine.
Aye, aye. Light him up.
Moving to position. Locked and loaded. Covering. Hostile targets are
They're
retreating.
suppressing my position.
Okay, we lose all the meld. That's probably for the best.
That's
And we can recover and
affirmative.
regroup after this pod.
Targeting hostile and cover.
Ooh, spicy hit.
Roger that. Scanning.
Peanut.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Okay. I think we have some potential here.
I'm on it, Commander. Oh yeah.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Cargado y listo.
Okay. Locked and loaded.
Solid copy. It's killing time.
On my way. Back in.
Heading there now. Reloaded.
Yes, Commander. Ready to engage.
Reload complete.
Oh, there is another pod. It's very lame.
I'm on the move.
Where that one is.
That's affirmative.
Moving out.
Roger that.
A la orden, comandante.
That's affirmative.
Double time. Affirmative.
Do we have a way to heal the guy with 3 health? We can only heal them back up to 6, but I guess that's a good start. With the regen
Position
biofield of Peanut.
confirmed.
So,
That's
sort of.
affirmative.
I'm all over it.
En marcha.
Only 1 motion tracker, but we have 3 battle scanners.
Roger, Dodger.
Already there. Roger, tracking.
I'm on the move.
Okay, we can see the circle for activation. That's good.
On the move.
Can also see the shadow of an intact power source inside the UFO. That's nice.
Moving to position.
Moving.
Let's check some corners here. What about over here?
Eagle Eye on the move.
In there. Okay, what about
On it.
over here?
Eyes in the sky.
Aha! Floater, heavy floater, Mutant Elite. Also inside the UFO.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Let's get in position to deal with that.
Advancing.
Definitely have to eliminate that first before we try to close with the ethereal.
Double time.
On Overwatch.
That's very good. Okay. Super wanted that. Maybe not in that exact fashion, but, you know, close enough. These two being close enough to collateral damage is very helpful. Break these rocks.
Targeting defensive position.
Alright, you attack sense nerd? No, just a regular nerd. How convenient. Very nice when they're not super powered.
Taken care of.
And kill for the low-level scout. Let's see this nerd from. That looks good.
Solid copy. Target's still up.
Guess even without tac sense, I still don't hit it, huh? Tough life. That's more like it. You're fine where you are, Aaron. 9 crit. Peanut, shoot it. 7 damage. One more hit. Dev?
Me dirijo
You can
allí.
definitely do this.
Muerto y fuera.
Okay. Suppress the heavy floater.
Aye, aye. Him up.
I can see Aaron, unfortunately. Well, not much I can do about that.
They're starting to lose ground.
Suppresses him anyway.
Taken out.
This is going well enough. Well enough. Your healing has done quite a bit this mission. You healed like 5 or so automatically, so you're at quite a bit of bonus health right now. With the auto heal. That one's a pretty good perk.
We'll go.
I guess since it's being mentioned, I'll talk about it. This perk is weird. The description of the perk says... Repair up to half of damage taken, max 2 per turn. Additional damage taken before repairs are complete reduces how much can be repaired. So how it actually works is... It stores a number of charges, shown here, times 1. We have 1 charge of repair servos at the moment. You start the mission with 6. When you take damage, you first cut your charges in half, and then you add charges equal to the amount of damage you took. Then at the end of turn, if you have any charges, 2 charges are used to heal 1 hit point, up to 2 times. So you need 2 charges per health. You get 1 charge per damage taken. But if you take successive hits, you don't get nearly as much. Is what it ultimately means.
Suppressing fire on target.
Could you possibly get that information from the description? Yeah, you couldn't. Hence, you'd have to have wikied it. Learned it. That's a good spot for you. Be careful as we approach the UFO here. I don't want to aggro our command pod early, or that would be a very, very bad. This mission hasn't already been bad. But yeah, we'll just take bad shots at the suppressed heavy floater. That'll do. 4DR, yikes. Man, misses.
Negative damage.
Boo!
In position.
Fine,
Enemy
then.
suppression fire.
What's a kill here? One to the Goliath. Yeah.
I need ammunition.
Good to go.
Reloaded.
Rock and roll.
Reloading weapons.
Preparado.
Okay.
Moving to position.
So knowing exactly where that mechtoid is, we can put our sniper here. That makes me nervous.
Good to go. Ready to rock.
Yeah, this last bit makes me nervous. I don't like it. Should be safe to just move straight up to the UFO from here. Should be.
On the move.
Yeah. Not having a shred for the ethereal is pretty bad. As well.
Andando.
I'm saying you're going to want to go here or even, like, right up close.
That's affirmative.
Just be careful about this.
Yes, sir.
On my way. Ready to engage.
How's it going, Super Fush?
On the move.
It's been a hell of a campaign so far. Welcome. Okay.
Moving.
Position confirmed.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we want the gunner where Dev is, actually.
Voy hacia allá.
What?
Contacto.
I declare shenanigans. I declare absolute shenanigans. Yeah, I'm gonna load that because I don't think that's supposed to happen. That is definitely a bug that the door opened like that. Yeah, XCOM at its finest. We're just gonna load the latest autosave. I'm in no mood for that nonsense game, and we're only back like a minute here. What? What? Number one reason not to play on Iron Man. It's bizarre. Okay, so move like this then. Motion sensors on the door. I had no idea that would open the door. What the hell? So dumb.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, I'm just loading that. We've had enough nonsense today, and I've already Iron Man my way through many tough spots. I'm gonna reload that one.
Affirmative, Commander.
Is that our once per month reload? No. No. I'm just undoing a bug. That's what I'm doing with that.
Okay.
Solid copy.
Doors in this game, you cannot trust them. They're evil. Not to be trusted. You hear me?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Maybe not a good spot for her, but whatever. Yeah, you steady. You don't do anything. Infantry's not steadied, so steady the infantry too. Okay. All right, open the door.
sharp. Enemies rolling up. Me están flanqueando. ET's trying to call up
That's a
my
nasty
flank.
spot for the outsider. Okay, so we have one very big mechtoid with absorption fields. Oh, it's a mechtoid Goliath, I think. One ethereal one. Who ran really far back, unfortunately. We're just gonna disabling shot the mechtoid this turn. And it's better to kill the ethereal and have somebody get shot by the outsider than it is to let the ethereal take a turn, I'm pretty sure. It's your holo targeting shot. Be a little bit easier if we had a shiv. Cool.
This one's going nowhere.
Great. Oh, I used my frickin' thing. I did. That ethereal has 30 health. Oh boy. Good luck to us. Make that an 85. Okay, we're gonna move Fourier. No, don't put Fourier at risk. I guess this is a decent spot. It's a better spot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Please give us holo targeting on the ethereal. We've only got a 50-50. Yeah, you miss. The ethereal reflects the attack.
That is not good.
Takes 1 damage. Does resist the panic. Represent failed is a weird display. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, now we can shoot it for real. Gnome saying, take a 70% with your big gun. Thank you for not missing that shot. That was the really important one.
Roger.
And then Junkman an 80%. Good. Okay, now the infantry can fire. 85. 5 health left. Just need one more hit. Who would that like to be? Can mess up this outsider? Is this a captain? Commander. Yeah, this has CCS. That's horrifying. That's very horrifying. Junkman's got a 60. That's our best shot right now. Damn it, Junkman.
Negative damage.
Oh no, did that... Okay, good. Alright, Dev, try to kill it.
La próxima vez le doy.
Bummer. Hopefully it missed as well. Alright, we don't have much left. Peepo now has to try. Only one. This is close enough to do anything.
On the move.
Or CCS, right? Good. It might get worse. Lines? I'll take a 53. There we go. Oh, that took out the power source. Boo. Boo.
Headed there now.
Boo. Boo. Boo, I say. All right, let's find out what this outsider is going to do to us. Let's run away.
Damn it, missed the target.
Oh no! Oh, shoots the mech. Yeah. So mechs are 4. That guy is really afraid of us. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, please suppress this nerd so his CCS is disabled. Also break his cover. That'll help. Let's hide from the mechtoid, yeah?
Position confirmed. There won't be anything left.
Yeah, your NW has done some lordly work this mission.
Heading out.
For sure. Nice shot. Oops. No range penalty. There we are. Aaron W., would you do the honors? Although, again, please hide from the mechtoid.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, the railgun's done in like 4 days. For our second mech suit. Alright, please throw smoke. There's a giant mechtoid.
Cargado y listo.
You're not very helpful now.
I'm on it,
You should hide.
Commander. Holding position.
I kind of figured. Alright, we're just gonna hunker. Hunker bunker.
I have you covered. I'm ready.
Providing cover at our location.
Manteniendo posición.
Maintaining position.
Dig it in.
Maintaining position.
¿Oís eso?
Really?
Rock and roll.
Aquí me quedo. Holding position.
Maintaining position.
Oh no, it's moving around the side. Moving around the side.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's see if we can get eyes on it.
Scanners online.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, spooky. Case.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
It's blocking the gunner. It needs to be here. Hunkered.
Okay. All set.
Great.
Headed there now.
Hide.
I'm on the move.
Moving out. Digging in.
Posición confirmada. Conservo la posición.
Standing fast.
He has no idea where we are. Dang it. Crap, I have to hunt it down now. It's annoying.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
The ship on this mission died.
Position.
So far, our only loss today is the Shiv. Yet another Shiv.
Location. Let's do this.
We'll have another one soon. Again, they're cheap and expendable. That's the whole point.
Systems engaged.
Moving out.
Time to motor.
De acuerdo.
Standing fast.
You hear that? Moving.
Real pain here.
On my way. Standing fast.
Standing fast.
Don't like it.
What was that sound?
Way over there, huh? Spooky. Very spooky. Do mechtoids have a sectoid at the wheel? Yes. Yeah, the mechtoid is a mechanically piloted, a mech suit with a sectoid in it, more accurately. That's what it is. It's a mech suit with a sectoid. Sure is.
Moving. Digging in.
I'm watching.
I'm very scared of it.
Roger that.
Aguantando.
Rock tap bang.
So if it's a Goliath like I think it is, I really shouldn't be scared of it.
In position.
I don't think we're alone out here.
You find it for me.
A la orden, comandante.
It's like way over there. The hell? He's like right in the corner. Okay, cool.
Already there.
Weird.
Roger, track.
Heading there now.
Heading there now. Staying put.
Moving.
Already there.
It's ridiculous.
Headed there now.
This mission should have been over 20 minutes ago.
Standing fast.
I'm watching.
Scanning.
¿Oís eso?
There he is. Overwatch is thankfully shooting me.
Blasting that target.
Alright, we have no shred.
Moving.
We have hollow targeting and big damage.
Roger that.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Gonna take a lot of damage to kill him.
Roger, track.
But we have a way. We have a Shogun, more accurately. Where there's a Shogun, there's a way. Bang. Well, only 1 DR against Peepo's attack, because Peepo has like 3 damage penetration with armor-piercing ammo.
Moving.
By saying that 3 times fast. Commands, that's fine. Crit the big guy. Can my infantry kill it? Probably. Actually, give the kill to the sniper. Peanut. That's right, R&W. The only sources of experience are mission completion and kills.
Everything by the numbers.
GG. No meld on this mission. That was bad, but not losing any humans after that initial reveal was great. Rip in pieces, Wristblade on your second mission. And our crappy medic is out for 32 days. That's completely irrelevant. Everybody else of consequence is great here. Peanut gets promoted. We probably want platform stability, as that's the way to make disabling shot consistent. That also completely makes Peanut's aim problems go away. Although Peanut's damage won't be that high without VPT. Probably that means I want VPT then, yeah? There are other ways to display the health in this game. I could do a numeric HP display. That's an option. But yeah, it does get hard to count them, I agree. Don't know what to pair with Disabling Shot. I think it is VPT for the bonus damage on the other shots. Plat Stab is for when you want the Disabling Shot to actually hit. Problem is the sniper's damage is kind of bad then. Peanut does not really have the crit perks to make Bring 'em On feel that good. I guess Plat Stab is a crit perk. We could go Bring 'em On. Yeah, sure. Ugh. 25 kills in 6 missions. A life of a crit-ventry. Enjoy your 79 aim, Dev. Gnome saying, our first Master Sergeant Gunner. Gonna get Sentinel for double Overwatch shots. 94 aim is amazing. Glorious. Oh, nice Celerium and alloys on this one. 16 meld as well, despite the no meld canisters, just because of the mectoids. So that was good. We got some stuff damaged, but that was definitely a good profit that time. Even about that power source. Dang it. Good power sources, man. Okay. Now we can scan for a bit, right? Do we have anybody who needs to go to brain school? Not currently. We have a couple people waiting on promotions, but they need to get unfatigued first. The Harvester class of UFO seems to have one role: recover important biological materials and minerals from Earth in support of other alien operations. That's right, 2 satellites. The abductors appear to be much better protected than other ships of the size. Perhaps the aliens particularly value the abduction and research missions they are used for. Perhaps. We should think about starting on alien operations. We're going to want to do an alien base assault maybe in a month or two. Can't realistically build any of the things that come from these late game techs otherwise. Actually, Ethereal Autopsy is not bad too. Let's get that one done. This alien appears physically weak, even frail, but appearances can be deceiving. It is a remarkably hardy specimen with a brain chemistry and structure utterly unknown to our science.
This specimen appears to be at the top of the alien hierarchy, and for good reason. As you've probably seen, its physical form is not suited for combat by any means. However, these elders have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, which helps to explain why the other species are subordinate to them.
Crystallid Autopsy is red, yeah, because I kept selling all the corpses I got from them. We'll have to do that at some point. Alright, our covert op is ready. Let's see. 4 operative mission, perfect. Nice quickie. Let's see, we have no officer promotions available, right? Yeah, this will be a good mission for Infrared Eclipse to go on. Yeah, I'm glad this is not a real mission, honestly.
We're confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Really close to getting promoted. Not really. No, not really. Try to promote a rookie. I don't think that's worth it, though. Let's take, Bigfoot Hitnix. Red. Actually, TJ Pubon could get promoted if we get him a little bit of experience. I think you get 80 experience, actually, so that's perfect. Nobody else is within 80 XP of a level up. So just take... Jibis, I guess. Shouldn't need the smoke grenades. So probably not going to do any fighting here, but we might throw some bombs at Exalt. Everybody, and do I bring a shiv? I'm not even gonna bother. We finished tack rigging. We did, yeah, and ammo conservation at the same time.
Moving on an Exalt cell.
Ooh, this map's a little
working from
tricky.
within Egypt. Strike 1 is tasked with securing the area for our operative.
Thankfully,
while
our
we
operative
retrieve
is
the Exalt
really
data.
fast. So eliminating Exalt, not a primary objective here. Just want to get in, get out.
Exalt forces disrupted one of our operatives.
Those look like
who was
pretty
in the
good placements
process of
for the
hacking an enemy
thingies.
comm relay in search of new intel. Strike 1 will need to move in and deal with any hostiles in the area, so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data.
Yeah, we can
can't
run and gun to
afford
here.
lose them. Objective updated.
Not so, huh? Looks pretty safe to move then. Okay. Okay, now I can get... I'm already a blue move away. Okay, perfect. Then we're safe. So next turn we blue move here, disable them. Then we can run over here with a double move. Disable them, run away, command, run even further. We should be able to do this, no problem. Are all my XCOM streams on YouTube? Yeah, they should be on the Baalor Unedited channel. There's a few on the Plays channel as well, but everything should be on the archive.
Getting it done.
Oh, geez, okay. Don't move.
Affirmative.
Don't move an inch.
We'll go.
Good shot, sir. Kaboom.
Bringing the pain.
There's a lot of dudes. Hopeful that we might be able to kill a decent number of the dudes.
Aye, aye, Commander. Grenade out.
Kills here just for experience points. No other real benefit to doing them.
Copy that. Grenade out.
One kill so far. Alright, you're gonna go here.
Still in.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
fine.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and
Activate these
temporarily
guys.
disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we
Wouldn't
just
be an
need to
issue
find
unless I
and
get
hack
shot
the
by a
remaining
rocket, in which
relays.
case we're gonna die. But hopefully we're not gonna die. Unlike that guy. That guy's dead. Biofielding each other and healing. No, they're tanking. Pew-pew.
Additional contacts are
Okay,
inbound.
nobody got
Strike
shot by a
one's
rocket
current
yet.
position, Commander.
Should be able to take their fancy laser weapons. We actually can. If you stun them with the arc thrower, the Exalt operative will use a arsenic syringe, excuse me, to escape capture. But they will drop their weapon in that case, so you can get their laser weapons that way. You won't be able to use captured laser weapons unless you've researched laser weapons yourself. Yeah, healing's cheating. It's rude.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone. New objective received.
Time to run. Well, next turn it's time to run. This turn we can do more exploding things. We just have to make sure everybody can get to the evac. Fire that rocket. Thanks. Don't fire any rocket. Blow this guy's cover up.
Rolling.
7 damage with a laser shatter ray. That's a good shot.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I told you guys, we've been keeping score the whole time. And the operative now. Yeah, let's do that. They're less likely to get hit by a rocket if they're way over here.
Boy. Nice, boy.
Continue mission.
We're picking up fresh Exalt forces near Strike One's position, Commander.
Oh, hello. Well, that guy dropped in on Overwatch. Ooh, good thing we have the Rocketeer in position to kill him already. Otherwise, that's actually a problem, right? Yeah, Rocketeer, shoot him with an 89? Yeah, you're likely to hit our friend if you use the rocket. Great. Okay, free kill. Sweet.
X-ray neutralized.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Our field operative has reached the extraction point with the data, Commander. Strike One can either stay and clear out any other Exalt forces in the area, or head to the evac point for immediate extraction.
No,
We
in
have a new objective.
XCOM 1, hitting an enemy with damage does not remove Overwatch. That's an XCOM 2 thing only. Okay, we got 4 kills, not bad. See you nerds later.
Missions like that really set
Yeah,
the
we did
tone
get
around
the
here.
Rocketeer promoted.
Good work, Commander.
Nice. Get a shredder rocket. Some aim and 1 point of health. Good stuff. Good stuff. Exalt base is not in the US. We get 1 meld.
Exalt intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities
Cool.
for possible Exalt location.
Okay, scan again on like the 17th or so. Yeah, that's the quick and easy 15-minute mission. Easy peasy in and out. Now, perhaps we have a little bit of rest. Wow, we have a lot of people ready for brain school. Okay, we got our stuff prepared.
Contact detected.
And there's the terror mission. Oh boy. Gaber Eyes is thankfully available. We have Ramclaw, we have White Death, we have Jenkins. Okay, yeah, we're okay against this. We're okay against this. Aliens terrorizing Washington, D.C. You don't say. We do have 24 hours to respond, so we can wait a little bit if we want to. I think what we're going to do is load up for this mission and then leave that for our next XCOM session. This is not the mission to do at the very end of a stream. It's very likely to go over time. We just let them burn? Well, actually, there's not that much consequence, right? Problem is we immediately lose the U.S. I think it's worth showing up to this mission. But yeah, we don't have to. There's no way to keep the U.S. here? There is, actually. So, although the U.S. is at critical panic now, having a satellite over the U.S. means there's only a chance the U.S. will leave at the end of the month. It should be like 50% or something. Yeah, I think a 50% chance to leave with a satellite. So simply having the satellite there could hold the U.S. for another month. Panic in Mexico is up for grabs. I also want the kills, genuinely. The resources and experience for the aliens. Although we will be bringing a number of Master Sergeants. Yeah, we slay aliens wherever we find them. What else do you level up, right? Anyone unfatigued in less than 24 hours that wants to come on this mission? Looks like no. No, so we want to go right away. Cool. Okay, let's load up for the mission. Let's load up for the mission. Shame about the railgun, though. Yes, that's right, Rainbow Monk. We can also allow the satellite to get shot down over the U.S., and that would allow us to relaunch a satellite, and that could also save the U.S. Which time on average between missions? Like 2 to 3 days, probably. Bit of a tight map. Ooh, I don't like this map. It's a spooky map. Do not like that map. I'll take Jenkins. We'll take... Where's my Jaeger? 3 days out. Okay. It's fine. Take White Death. Ramclaw. Teven. Take the Composer. We take J-Fed. Take Gibber Eyes. And we have 1 slot left. Seems fine. We have 1 suit of Banshee right now. It's a bit annoying. I want shotgun. Right? Shotgun in the zone. Both good. Oh, my alloy cannon is still out. Well, that makes it easy then. Never mind. As much aim as possible. Marksman scope. Okay, that's pretty good. Steven's gonna take the Gauss rifle. Backup shredder applicator. No, you want AP ammo, right? Yeah, you do. Where's my AP ammo? Look. There it is. The respirator implant. You are slow. Poser. It's Aegis. Stutter gun. Size screen. Reinforced armor. Medkit. For tanking. What does the Alien Trophy do? The Alien Trophy gives the Steadfast perk, which means your soldier will automatically succeed at panic checks. It's not bad. There are better options, though. Your aim is bad, J-Fed. Why is your aim so bad? Actually, let's give you the AP ammo. Bryce is Bombard. Let's go 6 dense smokes, 2 chems. Soldier, not sure about. Feels like we want to fatigue wound somebody again. When, if at all, do I use the Alien Trophy? It's decent on low-will rookies, mostly. Or if you've got somebody in a tank role and they don't have that perk normally. Decent on assaults, too. For a similar reason. Oh yeah, we should take Ardla, right? I think this is the way. Then we have loads of explosions. Bigfoot Hitnix is actually a half-decent bring as well. Just bring a whole bunch of high-explosive grenades. I thought. Yeah, we're not very mobile in terms of the LZ itself. It's a bit concerning. We do have 2 pieces of mobile cover, though. The Shiv and the Jenkins. Should be good. Should be good. This team should be pretty strong. That's going to have to wait until next time we play Dear Twitch Chat. For now, I am going to get out of here. Say so long and farewell. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm planning on making up for some missed time with the other games that we... or with some of the non-Spire games that we play, more accurately. That is, we're going to play Monster Train to start, and then XCOM in the second half. More XCOM tomorrow. But also Monster Train. That's kind of a cool stream. And then Saturday might do the same, actually. A split between XCOM and Monster Train. Or maybe just pure XCOM. Either way, lots of XCOM and Monster Train coming up next couple days. Yeah, lots of stuff I want to play right now. It's a good time. See you later, side questers of Aaron W, JC, Hila, Argits Blarg, and everybody else. Thanks for your dutiful service today, Aaron W. Good tanking job. And yeah, I'll catch you all on the flip side, everybody. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo, my friends. And good night.